Hey.
I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna.
Good evening, chat, and welcome to a new era, a new age. For you see, I have gotten the new laptop finally. So this is actually going to be a bit of a test run of this setup. And hello, hello, Asuka and Mr. Taco and Terathiel. How's it going? But yes, we're off to a strong start. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Here I am. But yeah, I've so far early tests have been promising for this. I've because you can do a thing on Twitch where you basically do a fake stream, and it's mainly used for tracking bandwidth statistics and all that stuff like bitrate, etc. But it is still like from the perspective of the computer sending out a stream, it's still a real stream. So I left that on with all my stuff running at the same time, with stuff coming in through the capture card and everything. And just let that go for like an hour. And my battery stayed the same. So I think this new laptop ought to do it. I think we're gonna be good. And in all other respects, it's also just a pretty good laptop in general, which is really nice. The one thing, though, is that the resolution of the screen's a little weird. It's like, it's not 1920 by 1080, it's 1920 by 1200. I've never seen that before. And hello, Felly, how's it going? You're just in time. We are just about to start Breath of Fire, or tonight's session of Breath of Fire. Will the light dragons emerge to bring priests of the world? We'll find that out. So where were we anyway? What the heck were we doing? Okay, right, it was this town full of frozen people. So did we have to go back to the tower? Was that it? I think that might be the case. I think we have to go back one more time. They're having us go back to the same dungeon 3 times in a row. To stop the lady what controls the time. Put you over here, and then switch around like that. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Can we get out of here? No, we can't. Hopefully, man, that much damage from just one of these little goobers. Yeah, I got myself a pretty nice little Asus laptop. The thing is, though, boy, laptops sure aren't cheap, especially now. Like, I feel like the laptop market's gotten a little ridiculous since I last looked. Yes, and it was basically primarily off of your recommendation, Spiff. So thank you. This laptop's been pretty nice so far. And also, I gotta say, my other laptop that I was using before, the fans would just start going like crazy when I would be streaming and everything. And right now, not a peep. Whisper quiet. And if I check the battery right now, we are still at full charge. I'd certainly hope so, because also the power brick is a lot higher capacity than the last one's was, because the last one was like a 90-watt power brick, and this one that comes with this computer is like something absurd, like 240. So, I'd like to think that even if the laptop itself were not as powerful as it is in comparison to the last one, that having a significantly beefier power brick would keep it, would take care of the power troubles I was having with the last laptop anyway. That's a beefy flower, too. Because yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of this game. I'm not 100% sure. I will admit, oh, actually, you know what? I realized that when we last saved, we never actually stopped by the inn. Because yeah, there is no inn to speak of in that town because everybody's frozen in time. So I might have to take a quick tactical retreat to restore my AP and such. Because, yeah, Carmen is that town with all the frozen people, so I guess we'll go to... I guess either way doesn't really matter. And no, I have not, actually. So that's something I'll also need to do. I'm not sure how they dole those out. I don't know if I have to go looking for them, like I had to go looking for the extra, Oh, wait, right, yeah, this is the deal with this place. It's... Because, yeah, if we get the last fusion, then that's basically the game solved. So maybe we should do that, too, real quick. So, let's see, so it's not Wisdom. Let's go back to Tunland, I guess, now that we've got the flute and everything. So I should still have the walkthrough I was using as a reference on hand. Let's see what it's got to say about the fusions. Okay, Okay, so we should be able to get it pretty soon right now, actually. Yeah, we can actually get that right now. One of them is in one of the mold dig spots. You have to have that one to get the last one. There's also a fish one, but it only works underwater. Is kind of useless. Gotcha. So I remember where one of the, at least I remember seeing one of the mold dig spots on the overworld. So we might have to go look around for that. I don't recall what town exactly it was near. But, let's see. So if we teleport over to Camelot, apparently. Oh. Hey. Oh, right, I forgot. I never came back here, did I? Because, yeah, now the town's all fixed and everything. The restoration of the kingdom is almost complete. Kind of excited for 2026, because that's the 35th anniversary of the SNES Final Fantasy... The SNES and Final Fantasy IV. I know I've... Do you expect them to do anything for the anniversary of Final Fantasy IV? Besides, because we already got the Pixel remaster not too long ago. But we are having the celebration to wish you a successful journey. The king believes in your strength. He knows you'll defeat, See, apparently, now this town should be full of, like, brand new stuff. The W potion. Good. Hey, Pika Blueberry, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't, for whatever reason, I didn't catch your,
Power up.
Okay, well, that works. Yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't hear your say hi earlier. I think I might have been a little too locked in or something. Final Fantasy IV would be fun to stream. I feel it's the first... Well, I do have to go back and actually finish that, because way back in the day, I played the GBA version of Final Fantasy IV, and I got, like, all the way to the moon and everything, and then I just didn't finish it. So that's something I need to, like, resolve at some point. I could. And I do have the Switch Pixel Remaster Collection. Those have been... I've been curious about those. So, okay, so once we go here, walk north towards where Nanai stood, okay? Yeah, for the sake of speed, I might want to start using, okay, hold on. Towards where Nanai stood. Instead of going down the cliff after the second bridge, go up and dig ahead in the sand. What? Because I haven't played Endwalker. I last played Final Fantasy XIV, around, I mean, it was right when, Heaven's Word dropped. I didn't even complete Heaven's Word. I just kind of fell off. But, yeah, even then, a lot of the big raid thing right before then was all about Final Fantasy III, so I totally believe that. They just go nuts for, yeah, there we go. There's the mole thing, I remember. But yeah, they were completely obsessed with referencing Final Fantasy III and the Crystal Tower and everything. There's a teleporter. I guess that's just to get out. Hey, dude. My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows the spell. Oh, do I have to unfuse? Fine. Who are you? Karn? Let me teach you this spell. As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family line, Karn. This spell is now yours. I played a patch version of Final Fantasy IV that restored the removed stuff from the North American version. It was called the Naming Way patch. I've heard of that patch before. They're almost out of self-referential content in 14. They might have to come up with something new soon. Tell us how you really feel, King Ghidra. Let's see. Time to hit that doof. Oh god, I forgot about this one. He's got that long-ass hair. Oh god, it's a... Is that a mullet? It kind of looks like a mullet. He's got the business in the front, party in the back. Although I guess from behind it looks kind of like a Super Saiyan 3 hair. I don't know. Okay, well, perhaps not the best enemy to test this out on. Yeah, I guess it's rather main-like. Oh, right, yeah, now that we've got this fused form, there's that one stack of boxes we couldn't push. That one secret stack of boxes, so we gotta go back to Bleak. No, I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Phineas and Ferb. That was kind of like after my time. I remember I caught some episodes on TV at a hotel once, and that's about the extent of my experience. Let's see, it was, one of these houses has a big stack of blocks to push. This one! Okay, so it's a different one, because that's the guy. That guy there is the guy we need to talk to. So one of these houses has a big stack of blocks like this that only... Ah, is it here? Is this the one? Indeed it is. And so this guy should give us the final fusion, which will basically make the rest of this game a cakewalk. Let me teach you this spell. Do-do-do-do-do. Yippee. Or the spell of simulation. So yeah, Puka. God, that's a lot of AP. So yeah, all the, so yeah, Gobi, Bo, and Ox are gone. Mogu's still there. Oh wait, that's not the final one, is it? Or, wait, was it? The little flying guy? I think there's one more after this. Okay, is it the strongest one? Because I don't remember using this one a whole lot. And we gotta warp over now to, what was it, Aurea? To get one extra goodie, apparently, that only Puka can get. Because I could have sworn there was one that also fused Mogu in there as well, like all 4 of them combined, but... my memory, perhaps not once what it once was. It says I warped to here and there's a door I can open. The one party member looks like a Mickey Mouse fused with a Chuck E. Cheese mascot. Oh, you mean the guy in front? Yeah, our complete Freakazoid fusion. I guess I can see that. He does have a rather Donald Duck air about him, I suppose. So yeah, apparently there's an equipment item you can get here as Puka, but I'm not sure where. The guide isn't actually telling me where to find this thing. Was it here? Because we already opened all these doors. Was there another extra super secret door up here? No, that treasure's already taken, but okay, there's one more floor. Was it up here? No, because that's where the key was. Huh. Because, yeah, Puka can just do that. You just kind of do like this weird roar. And apparently that will get us a piece of equipment somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where. They just said it's somewhere in this town. And they refuse to elaborate. It's like, they just say, like, yo, go here and get it, forehead. You should know by now. Yeah, it just says warp to Oria, have Puka open the door by pressing A, but it's not telling me which door or where. Was there a secret door around here? In one of these houses, maybe? You already rifled through all your shit. Oh yeah, we tried to do the thing for your son, but the game wasn't letting us. We just kind of had to leave him, sorry. And did I not take everything from their dressers here? Did I completely forget? I guess I did. Now, where is this door that they speak of? Yeah, we already looked at that one then, I guess. Yeah, some people have the ability to join with others and transform. I'm guessing that's a hint to wherever this door is, maybe? It'd certainly help if I could walk a little faster. I don't know if that guy will still arrest me on sight. Now, that's the jail. I don't think there's anything in the jail, is there? And it looks like even in this weird, fucked up platypus dragon form, Karn can still bust a lock, so that's nice. Was it in here, maybe? Because, yeah, there's this back here. No. Where on earth am I supposed to be looking? Now, whatever this piece of equipment is, it better be good. There's definitely nothing over here. You're okay. I wasn't sure I'd make it, but I'm a good swimmer. So is there any place... I guess I haven't checked every single house, but... Is it in the... Or wait, is the door not in here specific? Oh, it's that fucking thing up here. Good lord, okay. Both series has a crazy girlfriend slash wife rival the main character, 7 objects that do special things when... Yeah, there's definitely a lot of parallels between Sonic and Dragon Ball. Oh. And of course, after all this, I can't actually do anything because I got too much shit in my pockets. It's fucking fine. Let me just go drop off some shit, come back here later. My doofy-ass platypus form. I guess Tails is Krillin adjacent? Like, I guess it's not entirely uncalled for. It's a Because, I mean, Krillin's not really like a techie, but he is like that same sort of support role. And yeah, I think that means Knuckles has to be Yamcha. Because if Shadow is Vegeta, then I think that means Knuckles is Yamcha. Or no, he's Piccolo. He's Piccolo. Yeah, he's Piccolo because he's the former adversary turned ally. Yeah. And I guess Tails is the Bulma more than anything. He's like Bulma and he's basically Bulma and Krillin combined. He fulfills both roles. And there wasn't a whole lot I could do with the world mail, right? Well, I mean, Eggman, he's like all-purpose villain, so you could basically say yes to every Dragon Ball Z villain, and Eggman has probably had some plot at some point that's done all those things. Like, whatever scheme Eggman may have come up with, there's probably a Dragon Ball parallel for that scheme. Hello, Nico Verde. How's it going? We're in the middle of, I guess you could call it like a wild goose chase of sorts. We're trying to do some stuff. We're a little platypus fella now. We're a little dragon platypus dude. This is the final fusion of Karn. And we needed it so we can get this treasure. The Dark Brooch. The Dark Burr. So let's see what it actually does. Where is it anyway? Can't equip it, but who can? Okay, it does make me faster with higher mag. But maybe that might be better suited for you, if you can equip it. Okay, you cannot. How about you? Okay, so that's only for Karn. Only Karn gets to use this. So shall it be. Been a bit since I caught a stream? I guess so, yeah, now that you mention it. Oh, I haven't seen you in a bit. But, also, I should mention. I mentioned it at the top of the stream, but for anybody who just came in, I finally got the whole laptop situation sorted out. We're on a new laptop now, and thus far, it seems to be working pretty well. The laptop itself is running whisper quiet. I haven't been dropping battery or anything. It's going pretty okay. I think our laptop troubles are solved. So yeah, hopefully this means that now I can keep Saturday streams going on longer, if I so choose. My hand will no longer be forced by my laptop shitting its pants. Yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Because again, this is the first real stream we're doing on this thing, so you never know what sort of funny problems might arise. I guess with all that done, was Grammar the town with all the frozen people? Or was it Carmen? I forget. Wait, no, this is the mole town. This is the town of the mole folks. So we can just get out of here. The one on the top right is a mole. And he's got the special ability of, like, there are certain tiles on the world that have a certain symbol, and he can dig through those to find, like, hidden areas. And that's where we got one of the Karn fusions. Which, I'm gonna try out this form for a little bit. I think it well, I guess we'll find out how powerful this form is once we go back to where we're actually supposed to be, but I forget what the town name was. I think it's Carmen. I think we want to go to Carmen. The town with all the frozen folks. Okay, yes, this is the place. So let me just make another quick save here, and then we'll mosey on over back to the tower. To finish this fight for real. At least I think that's what we were meant to do. Let me just take another quick look at the guide, just to make doubly sure. But yeah, the guy that's at the front of the party right now, though. Actually, can he fly over? Okay, so even though Bo is part of this fusion, he can't, so we do have to unfuse Karn here. So, you know what? Since Karn only has so much HP, we'll put Bo at the front of the party, and we'll use one of the marbles, because we have a shitload of marble 3s now. So we do have to go back to the tower once more, climb back to the top, and get the key that we need. Yes, exactly. Cross-generation of heroes. I believe the subtitle of Marble 3 was. And now that we're in here, let's fuse back into, let's see, Doof. At 25 is pretty good. Let's fuse back to Puka. I'm not sure what their attack will be like. But they sure do take up a lot more AP. So you'd certainly hope it's as good as the other two. Okay, good, and the water does refill my AP. So that's very nice to see. Am I going the right way? I forget. Actually, let's take the opportunity to see how good Puka. Oh, that's pretty good. Although I wonder if perhaps Doof might not be stronger. Because Ryu did just as much damage, if not more. So actually, maybe Doof would be better suited for combat. Let's go. Let's switch back to Doof real quick. See how much damage he does. Fate of Two Worlds, that's it. My bad. Yeah, cross-generation of heroes was Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I apologize for mixing up my Capcom crossover titles. 108. It's not a whole lot. Well, these guys do seem to have pretty chunky defense. Although, actually, hold up. Friggin'... Yeah, Karn doesn't even have as much HP here as he would in his other form. I mean, you can afford a Frost. You've got more than enough TP. You'll be fine. Or AP, I'm sorry. I know Puka ends up stronger eventually because it's adding stats from 4 characters instead of 3. Because, yeah, it's just raw addition, isn't it? So, yeah, let's go back. Because, yeah, 828, that's way more HP as well. Man, Puka sure is a little goofy looking, if you ask me. Actually, we have to put the main character at the front of the party. Them's the rules. Yeah, I know that Shonen Jump vs. Capcom's been a popular request for a long time. And hello, Ty Games. How's it going? Yeah, Shonen Jump vs. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Shonen Jump vs. Capcom is one of those things that people have been asking for decades. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done it yet, but I'm sure that they'd want a lot of money for it. Not to mention Namco would have to be part of the mix because they've got like almost all the Jump licenses and what have you. Yeah, Mole isn't even part of this fusion to Sonico, so he's just kind of there. Yeah, Mogu is, he's keeping that bench warm. Also, hello. How are you doing this fine evening? I'm on the new laptop. So hopefully we can keep these streams going on for as long as we want, unimpeded by power concerns. Well, I mean, a fighting game, those can be as balanced as you want, you know? Like, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, sure, that game's kind of an unbalanced mess, but then, you know, other games since have been a lot better about that, and those are games where you have, like, regular-ass humans like Frank West and Mike Hagar standing toe-to-toe with Iron Man and Sentinel and Storm and shit, so you could make a game where, you know, Beautiful Joe is capable of beating Goku's ass. And I mean, even in Dragon Ball FighterZ, you can have Yamcha on a team if you so choose, and he can actually deal damage. Lou, you're looking a little purple. And not in the way that I like. Why don't we just take care of that right now? And yeah, that's also a thing, too. Like, the fun thing about a crossover fighting game like that is that, you know, a bunch of these characters are broken in their own little ways, right? So, if everybody's broken, no one is. I mean, to an extent, of course. Because some may be more broken than others, but it does open the field for like what you can get away with. Yeah, that's what they did. Like, if you want a good example of all that, there is a game on the DS called Jump Superstars, and its sequel, Jump Ultimate Stars, and that's basically what Yugi does in that. He just whips out cards, and then the cards attack for him. And that game's a lot of fun, too. Like, I love Jump Ultimate Stars. It's probably, like, the one, like, actually good Jump crossover game, because all the other ones always have some kind of caveat, right? Like, fucking J-Star's Victory Versus or Jump Force, all that stuff, like, those were never great, but Jump Superstars and Jump Ultimate Stars, those games are legit fantastic. And yeah, I'd love for that game to be re-released at some point, but I don't know if they ever would. Would certainly be nice, though. Okay, let's see if we can remember what we were doing here. So I believe it was this. Then down here. Over here. Then over here. Here. Then it would have to be in here. I don't know how unbalanced other crossover fighters are. I thought Marvel vs. Capcom and Smash were fairly balanced. Yeah, those are pretty balanced now, but like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is really unbalanced. Like, people love that game competitively, but you will notice that most every serious competitive team in that game is like the same handful of characters over and over. Like, you're always gonna see Storm, Magneto, Sentinel. Like, that game is, I don't know if I would say solved, but people have really locked in their favorites all the same. Oh, is Shueisha no longer own Shaman King? That's weird. Oh, there's just a chest back there, I see. You take Mist Sid. Am I missing something? Did we forget a phase here? Hold on. Did we skip a step? Because, yeah, there's nothing we can do here. I think I might have missed a step. Because after this, there's a very specific plot thing that's supposed to happen. And it ain't happening yet. Huh. See, one thing that was really nice about Phantasy Star 4 is that there was a menu option where you could you could click a button in the options. It would do like a little like conversation between the characters to remind you what it is you were supposed to be doing. And that'd be nice right now. But all the same, I guess I can just jump out the window here and we're fine. Yeah, some of the Tales games have, like, skits in general that trigger on the overworld in specific locations. Like, that's a big feature of the Tales games. But what I'm talking about specifically is more of a thing in the pause menu. You can trigger at any time, and it'll just play a conversation right then to remind you what it is you're supposed to be doing. Whereas the thing in Tales, those skits are more like flavor and like little funny conversations that don't really have any specific bearing. So let's just go back to Carmen for now, I guess. Because was there a conversation we missed? Let's see. She'll remember the fruit. There's a holiday tree in the... Oh, we didn't get the fruit. We gotta go get the fruit. So we must now go back to collect the fruit. I had forgotten about the fruit. So, where do we go to get the fruit? At a coastal town. And we will need Bo to walk through these tiles again, so let's get you back in the party, Bo. We'll swap Karn out for now. And And let's just use another marble, just so we don't have to go through a bunch of random encounters for a while. So we have to remember where exactly the coastal town was. Probably right there. That's probably the tree. Because that's the ruins of a town for sure. And that is a big-ass conspicuous tree. So now let's get Ox to punch this tree. You take fruit. Would I be able to eat the fruit? Or is it super special plot fruit? This is a strange fruit. Don't know how much I like that phrasing. I've thought of that, Pika Bluebear. I've actually thought of that. It's just... Well, actually, now... Because before, one of the things that was preventing me from doing that was power concerns on the laptop, but now... Now I'm no longer burdened by this. At least, I don't believe I ought to be. So I think we could actually maybe do that. I'll have to workshop it. I'll have to test some things out, but that is an idea I had previously. This game has a really interesting cutting room floor page. What's in it? There's a lot of really neat stuff on Cutting Room Floor. If anybody's not familiar with that site, it's a website that catalogs stuff that's been cut from video games that's left in the data most of the time. So like secret like dev rooms, debug options, cut areas from the game, stuff that's hidden out of bounds. Lots of interesting things like that, or like comments left by developers in the code. Hidden messages, things like that. You find like a lot of really cool stuff that way. And I remember when we were doing the fan translation for Sakura Wars GB, we found a shitload of stuff, and so we just made it was primarily the opponent, a friend of the channel, the opponent, who put together the page in bulk, and then I helped translate a few things, but like stuff like all the voice lines that are in the game that were left unused, hidden items and things like that, the hidden bromides for Reni and Orihime, like all that shit. Yeah, we just put a big cutting room floor page for that. It was really cool to see, like to be like a part of that, even tangentially. So let's fuse back into Puka. Let's see, put you back in here. And then we gotta have blue hair hero boy back at the front of the party. Passwords you can warp. There's passwords you can warp to by naming after certain Street Fighter characters. As after naming Ryu after... Because, right, like, I know that the main character's name, the canonical main character name in every Breath of Fire game is Ryu, and that's why you may see that we called him Ryu, but we didn't call him Ryu in all caps, so maybe if we did that, that would have activated some sort of cheat. Some sort of warp, but right now, no such luck. And just burning through these marbles. Then I believe it's this way. Yes. Oh, it needs controller 2 involved. Because you're flinging yourself through time and space. Oh. So we're talking like really goofy, like dev skip shit. Like not just name yourself a specific name and goofy and like funny things happen. It's more like you need to plug in the second controller and then you're like no clipping out of bounds and shit. That sort of thing. You got a shitload of these marbles. What's another one to burn? Because we've got, let's see, 18, 27, 32, 34 marble threes. We've got plenty to waste. Actually, I wonder, since I did name my guy Ryu, if it doesn't have to be all caps, if I plugged in a second controller, would I be able to take advantage of all that stuff? Or the devs if you're using the JP version. That makes... I wouldn't say that makes more sense, but I guess that's, like, more expected. Like, devs love naming weird shit like that after themselves or each other. But for anybody who wants to do that on the English-speaking side, probably easy to remember as a Street Fighter character. Exactly, we got enough Marble 3s to run a local tourney. We'll have the ghost of Marble show up out of nowhere with a controller in hand, demanding the money match at Grand Finals, and he has to get escorted off stage. Okay, but we got the fruit, though. We got the fruit. And nothing's happening still. Did I have to go talk to... Because no, it's even the guide says I need the fruit, and the dude says I need the fruit. Do I use the fruit? Maybe? No? Yeah, you'll never be able to use the fruit. Because, yeah, it just says, go here and take the time key. But that's... Oh, wait, do I have to... Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, I just realized I need to do a little something with my OBS that I forgot to do when setting it up. Should only take a couple seconds. Gotta hit this button here. And then hit this button here. Copy the string. Do. Back into OBS. Do. Oh, right, I need to hit this button too. Did you know that streaming on Twitch is a lot like spinning a million plates at once? It's true. this very carefully. Okay, there we go. And that ought to do it. You know, I've never actually tried streaming on YouTube, so I don't know how that compares, but as far as the OBS, side is concerned, I'm sure it's probably a lot of the same, honestly. So let's warp back to Carmen real quick. I assume streaming on Twitch is like spinning the Wheel of Fortune, but the wheel moves around like crazy while spinning. I guess that depends on, from a certain point of view, I guess. But more so, I'm saying more so in the sense that you're just trying to keep a bunch of shit running correctly, trying to hope nothing falls over and breaks. Okay, we can just go around the forest tiles here, right? Please say yes. I don't want to have to unfuse and spend a zillion AP again for this shit. Or fuck, I can say kill them all. Oh! You can just do that instead of rolling it, doing the Blanca ball. You can just scream real loud. Yeah, I'll need to use another marble once we're finished with this battle because this is just gonna take forever. And honestly, with Karn here and the way he is, I think that might just trivialize a lot of the future battles to come anyway. Okay. I think I see what I did wrong. Because, yeah, I had forgotten a particular plot development in that, after we fell through that time portal a second time, she holed herself up in this fortress over here. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. Searle feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate now. Okay, just making sure that there's no treasure. Oh, but there is a treasure chest right there. If you've come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired and I can't go on. Bo shows the fruit. The fruit was originally Horide no Mi. So yeah, it's basically, because it was, because what was it? The town itself was named Holiday or something like that, so it's the holiday fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? You remember this, don't you? Of course she does. She opened the gate for us. I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the time key with you. It's in the treasure chest. She isn't going to listen. Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan here. Time key get. You receive the time key. Oh, what the hell is that? Searle, you have betrayed... You have betrayed us! I'm never gonna be able to read the word betrayed the same ever again. Lament of Innocence just broke me. Don't be stupid, Searle. We serve the Empire. I won't let them take the key. Run! I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry! Run! Bring the village back to the present time. Searle! Traitor! Gah! Oh man, he limped all the way here, huh? Searle! How'd you get here? Let me go! Alan, don't! As Searle disappears, the castle fades away. So is Alan gone too? It sure looks like it. I'm sorry, Alan. It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy. Searle wanted us to bring time back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk. Oh, they just teleport us right here. That's actually pretty kind of them. Because again, this game is super inconsistent when it decides to just let you like skip ahead a little bit. Like, because sometimes the game will just bring you to where you need to be automatically and then save you a lot of time. And other times it's just, hey man, we're not doing it for you. You walk over there yourself. Builds character. Let me do it. Nina puts the time key in the machine. Time has returned to the present in Carmen. Uh-oh, another time hole. Are they all supposed to be babbies? It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. It's stuck. Ah! Time and space have started to distort. This isn't right. Did I do it wrong? Ah! It was actually Carla in the Japanese, so close. No! Nina's vanished! We have to find her! Let's do the time warp again. Weep. So, if you recall, there was a character in one of these houses that looked suspiciously like Nina, only wearing blue. So, okay, I think she was over in this one. She's in one of these little side houses. Yes, Belina. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we just had this character that looked suspiciously like Nina just hanging out here this whole time. Traveling in time? Is that how she came here? It would be best for her to go with you since you are her friends. She has amnesia. It will be difficult to bring her back. So, Okay, now I actually don't remember how you get her back into the party in this case. Also, I'm sorry, Mogu, but you're not on the squad, Mogu. You're not part of the team. I'm sorry. Or is it? Is there something Mogu has to do? Is it, in fact, Mogu's time to shine? Will he have one last contribution before he warms the bench forever? So I'm guessing we probably have to go back to her town and find something to wake her up. I imagine is what we're gonna be doing. Because I don't... Oh, wait, we can't warp because... Oh. Yeah, she was the one who had our warp spell, so we can't do that anymore. Oh. Excuse me, sir? I hear there is a famous doctor in Carmen. You don't say. Thank you, mysterious robed NPC, with the exact information I needed. Hey, Watch, how's it going? We are, approaching the end of Breath of Fire. I don't think there's a whole lot left. I think we should be able to beat this tonight, but I don't want to make any promises. But how are you this evening? Is there an easy way to get back to Carmen that doesn't involve hoofing it the entire way? I think we might have to go by... Does she know Warp? She does not. Wait, no, no. There it is, there it is. Okay, we're saved, we're saved. Because she has, like, no spell overlap with Nina otherwise, so it's good that we've doubled up on that one, at least. Just waking up? Well, I hope you're having a good... morning? So where is this doctor? Yeah, Alan kind of got unmade by history. Don't know how to break this to you. Are you in this house? Where is the doctor? Probably this dude. He looks a lot like Dr. Wily. Amnesia? That's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains pea fish, root, sea nut, and want. It would be easy to make if I had the ingredients. Aha, so we gotta go finding random ingredients. Okay, let me just take a quick note of all these. So we just need the pea fish, the root, the sea nut, and the want. I think I've already got the sea nut, don't I? Okay, I have the sea nut. Do I have the want? You can no longer beat the game. It's no sea nut November. Man, you can't do shit in November. You can't shave. You can't nut. I guess I have to go find a fish now. You were saying something about fishing, right? Scandi is surrounded by the cursed red water. The fishing's good on that bridge. Okay. Oh! The want is white antlers. Oh god, is that what the white elk was all about? Because we spotted the white elk a couple of times, and then we never got it because it always despawned. Have a good night, Nico Verde. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, it's Shiroshika no Tsuno. Of course. Of course. And there's... With my luck, there's probably no fixed way to actually get it to... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Well, apparently, the game actually thought of this. And, if we go in this house up here... There should apparently be a want right here. Just in case, because they probably figured out in testing, they're like, oh man, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get this one specific deer to spawn. What can we do to make this faster for testing purposes? Just put one under this barrel. Search here. pass. What the hell is pass? You can enter Scandi. So where was Scandi again? Although wait, yeah, Scandi is where we were trying to go in the first place, all the way down south. Atsuko, okay, yeah, so that's basically a pass. And it's not a wrong descriptor, but it is a bit more what's the word I'm looking for here? Descriptive in Japanese that way, rather than just the word pass in English, even though just saying pass isn't exactly wrong either. Okay, I believe the way you get to Scandi now is that ever since that building, that fort got erased from the timeline, we can just walk over there now. Yep, we can just mosey on through. Oh! Oh, so it's a happy ending. They went back to being kids. I'll marry Alan when I grow up. Unless this is like a time illusion. Because they're gone. But... because this could just be a time illusion. It's unclear. But maybe they just went back in time and became kids. So we'll go with that, because it's less depressing. They have a chance to do things over again. And perhaps not join the evil army. We got a lot of dubious goop around here. So apparently the red water here should have some fishing spots over next to the bridge, it said. The fish got away. Okay, keep saying the fish got away. How much bait are we wasting doing this? We still got a handful of worms. We're still good. I remember some giant floating head of a Japanese... oh, yes, yes. I'm quite familiar with that particular turn of events. Happened to me too, believe it or not. So where exactly would this fishing spot be? Okay, it just says fish off the bridge. Because other fishing spots, like, have, like, little fish that are... oh, wait, that one tile, those tiles right next to... okay, it's really hard to see, but if you look right under the bridge, you can see that the little pattern, like the little wavy, watery pattern there, is, like, slightly different, it looks like. So I think those are supposed to be, like, the fish tiles. Okay, and does that waste a worm when I do that? Okay, it doesn't waste a worm, I guess, until it actually fishes up the fish I need. Okay, how many times do I have to fish before I get this poisonous fish? Because it just keeps saying fish a poisonous fish. And it keeps failing. Is there a nuance I'm missing here? Okay, it's still... Okay, I think we're doing something wrong here. Again, it would be very nice if this game were a bit more helpful with what it is you're actually supposed to do for some of these. Okay, if this actually works, I'm going to be very upset. Thank God it doesn't use up the worm when you fail to get a fish. Yeah, apparently you just keep fishing. Apparently we just gotta do this all day. Do I just not have a good rod for this? Is my rod too good? Because it keeps failing to get the fish. Is it because I got rod 5? Is rod 5 too good of a rod for this? Do I have to go back and get a weaker rod? Oh, is it because my inventory's full? God damn it. Fucking, oh, god damn it. I probably have to make a space for it in my inventory. Just fucking use the wisdom potion on Ryu, why not? Perhaps consider don't put an inventory. Yeah, there we go. Perhaps don't put a fucking item limit in your RPG. How about that? Like, if Final Fantasy can have it so you can have like 99 of every item, then what excuse does your game have? Like, I know Dragon Quest did a limited item inventory thing, but that was on like the NES. And honestly, I love Earthbound. But again, like, Earthbound is so, like, at least there it's rationalized, like, it's Ness's backpack, like, and also you can just call the item storage guy from anywhere as long as you've got the phone. Like, they make that pretty... I don't know, I feel like it's contextualized better here, where, like, there. Whereas... And also, like, there are so many key items you only use once in this game that you never use again, and they don't let you put it in storage. If they could just let me put some of this shit in storage, like the icicle, or the king key, or the ring, or the book, or half of this shit, if they could let me store half of this shit, this wouldn't be a problem. But no, my inventory is just so insanely cluttered at this point. And I don't even have a separate key items inventory. Yeah, or the water jar. Yeah. Okay, so we do have 3 of the ingredients. The last one I needed was the root. So where do we go get the root? Because I think the root is one more thing we need Mogu for. Okay, yeah, so we have to go over to Grammar. Go back to the little mole village. And I'll just use a... I don't know, because we do need to clear out one more inventory space for this, too. So... here you go. Fucking... have a melon, Mogu. You know what, we'll just put this melon in the trash, then. I don't know. How good is melon compared to the other stuff? Some HP, does not specify. We could sell the silver bracer to someone. You know what, let's... before we do anything, let's go back to Winland, because I know that they've got a little stall there to store your items. So we're gonna be doing some inventory management for a second. Just take care of a couple of problems all at once. And you know what? I will say this about having a limited inventory system: it sure pads out your game. If you want to boast that your game is like 30 hours long, then I know one funny trick to pad out that runtime. I actually want to hold on to the maps, so let's not put that away for now. SD, that's shield, right? So actually, who can equip that? Who can equip the Mist Sid? Actually, let's take a look at it. It'll tell us who can equip it. Oh, it's a sword, but it's not going to be as good as the dragon sword, is it? And not even. Although it does make me faster. It doesn't have extra ACT for 10 less... So you know what? That's actually maybe a candidate to not sell, but keep in storage. So let's put away the Mist Sword. And, what else can we put away? Well, we can't put away the bolster. That would just be silly. Or the cowl. Or the sphere. Or the water jar, or the ring, or the book. Anything you'd actually want to put away in a box for a while. We got the Want, we got the P-Fish, we got the C-Nut. have to go. We have to exit the town before we can warp because we can't just warp in the middle of town. That would just be silly. Nope, shit. I mashed the button too fast. I'm getting impatient. This game's testing me. Although while we're here, how many marble threes do I have in that one stack? 3. We can get 6 more marble threes just to top off that stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, we made it worth our while. Yes, over here. So we can get the root. Alright, so now that we're here, where the hell is the root? Oh. Well, fair enough, right there. You take root. Alright, well, thank you for your contribution, Mogu. It's time to go back to the bench forever now. Because I'm pretty sure that's the last useful thing Mogu ever does. We appreciate your contributions and your services. You can take it easy now. Oh wait, no shit, that's right. I'm skipping a step. We don't go back to Tunland yet. We have to go to Carmen so the guy can make the tonic. Then we come back to Tunland. I'm skipping a step here. Everything has to be in its exact order. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I was going to wait until the end of the stream just to see how the laptop situation's working out, but considering we've been going for an hour and a half and my battery status is at, we're still full. I think we should be good for doing more, regular console game streams. So, I got some ideas. Things I've had on the list for a while. Because, a while back, I was streaming, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast, and I figured we'd keep going down that direction, you know? Like, eventually do Sonic Heroes, Shout the Hedgehog, all that stuff. But before we do all that, though, there is a game by Sonic Team that came out before any of those. It was their first original GameCube game. A certain Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg that I have been fascinated with the prospect of going back to. Yes, it might very well be Billy Hatcher time. Yes, it's time for GINTEGG. Now let's shove this tonic down her gullet. Get her all fixed up. Give her the remembrance juice. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I had a GameCube demo disc that had the Billy Hatcher demo. And I remember enjoying it well enough, but I don't recall, like, how much of the game was in it. Like, it was like a really... Oh, we're just going right ahead and do it. Nina takes the tonic. Why are you staring at me, Ryu? What's your problem? Nina has recovered from amnesia. Do you know who I am? Don't be silly, Karn. She's back! She's back! What's the big fuss? I feel great, and I can fly. Nina joins the party. So I think now is when she can turn into a... Wait, do I have to get one other thing before she can turn into a giant bird? Also, you'll notice that her portrait is different now. Because I think the implication is that she's been back here for a while. Like several years passed because she fell through the time portal and she was here for a while. I think that's the implication, so that this Nina is actually slightly older. And I certainly hope this Nina's got more attack power. That'd be nice. But it does not look like we were so lucky. But can she turn into a bird? Because I remember that's something she can do, but I forget if we need an item for that. Oh, hell yeah. Now we have the airship, essentially. Now traveling around the world is insanely painless. So let's see. Now, apparently, we should be able to get the final transformation for the dragon, now that we've got Bird. Actually, where the hell are we? So where's Talk? It should be nearby, right? Oh, you can't even look at the map while I'm in bird form. Oh, I don't think we ever dug here, so you know what? Mogu, you're in luck. Wait, no, are we? Wait, no, this is where we got... Okay, no, this is new, I think. They actually did it. They actually remembered that booby trap chests were a thing. That's what, the first one we've encountered in like the past 20 hours? Ever since we got Karn in the party? It took them this long to remember? Oh, right, yeah, trap chests are a thing. Anyway, where's that hero bow? Where is it? Jesus Christ, that's a huge increase. Good lord. Look at that. 176 all the way to 316. Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing we came here. God damn. Anyhow, see, so apparently if we fly north of here somewhere... Now that's where we... That's why we need to move in the first place to get into that tower. Okay, so from there we fly south. There should be a little thing we can open with Puka. somewhere around here. You gotta find the little dragon symbol on the wall somewhere. Because, yeah, the idea is that now we have... Because we have Flying Nina, we can just go fly right to the final area. And we have the pass, so we can get inside without any problem. But... because we have the power of flight, now we can go wherever the hell we want and get all sorts of goodies. So there's, yeah, there should be, yeah, it's somewhere around south of here, there should be a thing I can, oh, there it is. There we are. All right, do your thing. You take the wind brace. Nina and Blue. Okay, but what does that actually do? Or wind brooch. I would assume that Nina probably needs it more. What does it do when I equip it? Okay, slightly more mag. So you know what? Actually, let's give it to Blue since she's the one actually doing magic damage. Buff up those numbers. All right, now what else can we do? I don't think we did this one. This one seems new to me. The Love Brooch. Okay, but what does that actually do? Huh. All right, everybody back aboard. Oh, and we can fly on this island now. That's right. But we'll probably want to save before we head up there, because I believe... Like, are there bad guys there or something? Nope. Oh, I can't push this button at all when I've got Nina in the lead. There we go. Now we get the Tri-Rang. So how's that compare to the Dragon Sword? This Tri-Rang. Oh, the Tri-Rang is even better than the Dragon Sword, as it turns out. The Sword of Legend is actually punk shit when I've got a super good boomerang. Yeah, okay. I'll take it, sure. Before we explore that, let's, because Because I don't think we've even saved ever since we got control of Nina back. So let's heal up real quick. Where it's nice and cheap. We'll save the game. Then explore what's up on that little island. There's so much to do and see now. So what are we doing here? Okay, so this is where we would get the final dragon transformation. To enter, you must come... Oh, we need the dragon armor. I see. I see. We got the dragon sword, and you get the dragon armor. And, like, I get it why they would wait this long before giving you the airship, as it were, giving you, like, the flight power, but man, it's just like when they give you the big fish when you're underwater. They give it to you so late in the game that it feels like you never really get an opportunity to take advantage of it, you know? Because it's like, we went back underwater, like, a total of, like, what, 2 times? Like, we don't really have a reason to ever go back there. Unless we want that other useless fusion that only works underwater. Now, where the hell is Tuntar? Again, it would be really nice if they just let me use the map while I was flying. I gotta hit land eventually, right? Jesus. Come on. Right? Okay, here we are. If I just retrace my steps, I should be able to get back to... That's the volcano. So up around here-ish, there should be... There it is. And perhaps, just in case we, okay. The treasure chest had a trap. Karn removed the trap. You take a clog, like the shoes, like we got wooden clogs. You take a potion. You take the potion. I go have for now. Well, thank you, Pika Blue Bear. Catch you later. Have a good one. Where were we? Okay, there's... Got my vigor and my And sure, luck, why not? Give me them crits. I think that's all the potions we got, right? And who can equip the clogs? Who are the clogs for? Let's see, where is Clog? The agility for the character wearing this item will increase. Okay, so it sounds like it's accessories. So who needs it? Who is in most need of agility? Because they do give heal spell priority in the turn order, I've noticed, so I don't think it's super necessary to give it to Nina. Because if she's casting heal spells, they usually let that go first. The game is actually is actually surprisingly kind in that respect. So how about we just give Ryu the clogs? Although apparently we will need to fish a little bit more, so we'll do that later, once we no longer need the fishing rod. Okay, now where was Grammar? Or Grammar? However it is you're supposed to pronounce that. Probably around here, yeah? Hereabouts? Okay, yeah, because there's Talk. It should be up around, yeah, okay, there we go. What? What are... Yeah, that's the dragon shrine, but we went there and it said that I need the dragon armor. So am I fishing some more shit out of the well? Is that it? Is that what we're doing? Because I think that's where we got the sword in the first place. That well. Okay, it says yeah, fly southwest to fish out. Okay, so let's. Okay, so where can I fish out a drag? Ah, here perhaps? I do see fishies. Nope, just a trout. Oh, so I like that it's got a different sprite for when he's doing it from the side, where he just turns to look at the camera. That's cute. Okay, because yeah, it said go to grammar. Oh, I see. There's an enclosed well here. Okay. A secret well you can never access unless you had the bird. Okay, it's a dragon shield. Not quite the armor. But all the same. How much defense is that gonna give us? That's big defense, holy shit. He's a big boy. With big defense numbers. Because it did say that the guy was looking for the dragon armor, though. But maybe that's a typo. Wouldn't be the first time. Unless there's a different one? We must complete the second step and have the dragon armor. Oh, okay. Unless... Is that a different... Hold on. Okay, okay. So it looks like we may have missed a transformation on top of that, so we'll need to go ahead and get these other transformations too. So let's see, we go back to Spring. There is something in the town of Spring we will need to get the dragon armor. Yeah, there should be a little pier somewhere around here. Yes. Ryu catches a dragon armor. It's so silly how all this shit you get from fishing. Like, I get that that's Ryu's ability, so, like, there's synergy in that way, but, like, who would assume that, like, in order to get all these pieces of the secret dragon equipment, you'd have to go fishing for all of them? Oh, it's not even as good as the life armor. That's kind of sad. Although it does give me more mag and act. So that's something, I guess. But as long as I have it, that should be fine. I don't think I need to equip it. I think we'll be fine. $100 GP per night. This is highway robbery. Alright, so we got the dragon armor. We can just go up around here. We'll probably need Ryu in the front for this. You need proper training to break the seal. Give me a sip of that juice. Ooh, what's in the chest, though? Another melon. You will have completed this step if you can survive this test. Well, aren't you something? Okay, but how much damage is my Tri-Ring gonna do against this guy? If I just attack him normally, what's this gonna look like? Okay, I might need to transform after all. Bull Dragon's probably a solid choice. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better than just using the boomerang. Also, epilepsy warning for anybody watching at home. Because good lord, is this a little excessive. It's a good thing we got a lot of life and meat and melon and stuff. Oh, life is to revive people. I need cure. I need lots of cure. How much will the melon do me? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You need more training. Okay, we can do it again. We can do this as many times as it takes, so that's nice. I didn't realize he would get the hit in on me before I could even counterattack or heal. I wonder if maybe one of the other forms might be might not be better suited for this than just the Bolt Dragon. Dude, how much is the melon gonna heal me anyway? Oh, melon's a full heal. I see. So wait, I just threw away a melon not too long ago, didn't I? Now I feel silly. This thing's name is Sintokuina. Oh wait, oh shit, that was a mistake. I should have healed. Yeah, we're probably not gonna make it through this one. In fact, I might need to come back later with... Okay, I got another melon here, so that's not too shabby, I guess, but... Oh, and of course you hit me with the crit, you asshole. So even with all that defense, he's still kind of giving me the business. Well, let's try one of the different dragon forms. Perhaps that would be better for... maybe Ice Dragon? Because he shoots fireballs at me, so... Maybe he's got an ice weakness. Okay, that does less damage already, so that's good. At least it seems to. Oh, fuck off. That actually does less damage. That's a problem. Honestly, I think this one's gonna be a wash too, no matter what happens. Ah, fuck it. Just knock me out. Let's do this one over. Hopefully that I don't have to go grind a bit for this. That'd be annoying. I really haven't had to stop and grind for any point in this game that I can recall, so... If I had to do it now, of all times, that would be a little obnoxious. Yeah, how about fire? Because last time we tried gold, and gold only seemed to do stuff with, like... It seemed to only do holy damage? And I don't know if holy damage is going to work against this dude. Okay, that's pretty good. But that was a crit, so let's see what a normal attack looks like. Okay, so that does seem to do the most damage out of all of these, so we'll want to stick to fire going forward. And in the meantime, let's cure up. How much is a cure gonna help? Okay, cure helps plenty. That will be just fine. I don't need the melon. So I just have to strategically space out my usage of cures, and we'll be fine. Assuming this dude doesn't get a crit on me. But do I want to push it now? Do I want to take the opportunity to heal and be safe, or do I want to push it? I'll heal now. I'll be good. Especially considering he's probably going to get an attack in on me before I can heal anyway. Oh yeah, especially now. He just... Oh, that was... Okay, so healing was absolutely the right call there. Holy shit. So yeah, moral of the story. Sometimes it pays to do the very slow, boring, meticulous, and careful thing. You never know when you're going to get your shit pushed in by a crit out of nowhere. I'm still kind of in the danger zone if he gets another crit in on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's toast. Congratulations! Your training is complete. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. Groovy. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. So, what kind of cool dragony stuff do I have now? I've got Rudra. That's pretty cool. But I do believe we've got one more we can get now that because we got the dragon armor, but we also got the dragon shield. And the dragon shield should be, like, the key for getting another one, too. So let's go save our game real quick and also stock up on some cures while we're at it. Rudra is known as the Kaiser Dragon originally. Huh. Because when I think, like, Rudra, I think, like, Agni and Rudra. So I figure that, like... So I wouldn't have been surprised if that was, like, something that was there in the original text to begin with either way. Because Capcom has done this before. Okay, wait. Before I buy a single goddamn thing from you, I have been tricked before by your busted shop menus game. So let's... Because, yeah, last time I tried buying a cure down here, it gave me life one time. Cure times 4, and if I buy another cure here... Okay, this one is actually correct this time. Because what was it? I was trying to buy, like... It was a store where it was labeled as cure times 9, but it was actually life times 9. I think that's what it was. A very silly... I guess you could call it a typo. In one of the stores. Like a mislabeled item. I was very cross when I discovered what was going on. So, from here, I should just be able to fly up and around, and there should be the other dragon temple somewhere nearby. Not here, though, right? Because that just... Okay, that leads back here. Okay, so... Make your way to where you got the water to cleanse Romero. Where the hell was that? That was so long ago, dude, I do not remember. This guy being a bit more, vague. Than it really needs to be. my god, I hate... Oh god, fucking fandom wikis, Jesus Christ. I hate fandom wikis so much. Actual fucking blight on the internet. Okay, we're just gonna teleport to Romero. Find our way from there. Because, like, if you try to go to Fandom Wiki without an ad blocker on, it's just a shit show. You know what? You're right, Spiff. I'd rather get served with a zillion ads right in my face so I can't even begin to see the thing I was ostensibly there at the website for in the first place. And we're just a little guy. We're just a little baby website. Please don't use an ad blocker. We can't get money otherwise. You don't want us to go poor and destitute. We're just silly, willy old fandom. Let's see. I think it was here where we got the clean water. This is the place, right? Yeah, apparently somewhere in here there should be the final dragon transformation, if I am not mistaken, if this is indeed the place. I do have plenty of marbles to use, so we can explore at our leisure. Oh, and there's a treasure chest I missed last time. Well, that won't do. That won't do at all. Because I think this is the cave we went to get the water for the water jar, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Because that's where we need to be. Oh shit, I accidentally used 2 of them. Well, now I'm all hopped up on marbles. Yes, precisely. We need to look for the watering cans.
That's a clue, kids.
There we go. I was waiting for it. I was like, any minute now. Someone's got to push the button.
That's a clue, kids.
I've got this perfectly functional shiny button begging to be used, and you know what? If
That's
nothing
a
else.
clue, kids.
All right, all right. At least we know the button works. If nothing else, we have confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt that the button works. Oh. Oh, could we
That's a
all?
clue, kids.
I'm pretty sure it works. But yeah, were we always able to just go underwater here? I guess not that we have the gills, that makes sense. Fuck off, dragon hat? Jesus. It's always something with you people. First it's the dragon armor, then the dragon shield, and the fucking dragon hat, and oh god. Fucking fine. I'll come back with your stupid hat. Yeah, I know, right? Agni and Rudra in a Capcom game? They never do that. Okay, so where do I get this dragon hat? And hopefully they'll let me out of here before... Oh, whatever. I can just run anyway. It's fine. Let's get out of this cave. If only I had an item that would just let me get out of this cave immediately. That'd be convenient. That'd be fun. Okay, fuck this. I always forget just how aggressive the random encounters are. They're like, no, you won't run away from this. You are going to engage with our combat system, and you're going to like it. And I'm like, dude, I got places to be. I got shit to do. In your own game. Fucking let me do it. Like, if you're gonna have random encounters, you could have the thing where it's like, past a certain, like, you should just be able to opt out of random encounters beyond a certain level threshold, right? Like, not get rid of random encounters entirely, but like, beyond a certain point, just give me the option to turn off random encounters beyond a specific threshold, so when I go back to old areas like this, I'm not just wasting my time. Because, like, I'm not getting anything meaningful by killing these enemies in, like, a single turn and getting, like, 3 XP from them. Anyway, where do we get this dragon hat? Apparently there's one more little hidden well that we missed. At least we get to see the Jawas one last time. Alright, so somewhere around here we should find the last well to fish stuff from. Would this be the place? Ryu catches a dragon hat. Is this gonna be even as good as the horn hat I've got right now? Okay, there we go. That's actually pretty good. Alright, that's not too shabby. Nothing to sneeze at. Now, how quickly can I get back to that cave from here? So I don't think it should be too long. It should be like right around, like up here-ish, something. Okay, yeah, we go here. Okay, then we're back here. Okay. Now maybe this fucking dude will give me the time of day. Actually, did I already have a marble active? I think I do. So let's wait for that to run out first. As we slowly make our way through this cave. Okay, there we go. Onward. Oh my god. And we went in a big circle. Awesome. Incredible. Weird. Okay. So we wasted most of a marble going around in a big circle. And honestly, I'm just kind of relieved that this isn't like Pokemon where these sorts of items, like these repel items, these repellents, don't stop working after a certain level. Where it's like, oh, you need to get the super duper repel if you want the even stronger ones to stay away from you. All right, I have your hat, I have your dragon form. Ryu, you've learned Agni. You must have assistance in order to use it. Oh, I forgot that has a cool, like, full screen graphic. And I'm sorry, Spiff. My apologies. It's been a long time since I've played those, the older ones. The mystic power will let you see the truth. Ryu has gained Agni, the ultimate power. So I think now we're about ready to enter the end game. We have the ultimate power, which costs 60 to use. Goodness. So yeah, between Puka, Agni, and the insane amount of AP Blue has, I think we're pretty good. I think we're in a good spot. Agni was just Saigo no Chikara, so they definitely went for a paired naming thing in English for more coolness. Yeah, I think that's probably better, because that's literally just the final power. That's literally what Saigo no Chikara translates to. So going for Agni and Rudra for a pair like that is definitely a lot cooler. Not to mention it takes up way fewer characters, which is very convenient. Oh wait, shit, that's right. This is the one that brings us to that treasure chest. Let's go all the way around like this. Because yeah, that's one of those localization changes where it's like, because, you know, there's sometimes you hear about something they do in localization where the original devs hear about it and like, oh shit, that's cool actually, we should do that. And then they retrofit that into like future games in the series or something like that. I would not be surprised if that was like a similar thing happened. Yeah, fucking no kidding. I would say, I don't know if even Victor Ireland would stoop that low, but let's be real. That's just that's just catnip for the dude. He would not be able to contain himself. So real quick, let's stock up before the final battle. And also, right now, let's become as Puka. There we go. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna gloat about how much better your localized version is compared to the other versions, perhaps not as much. But then again, though, it's a similar thing where it's like, Like, maybe not so much like for a remake of this game necessarily, because there's definitely the same sentiment where, like, that would probably upset Japanese players, because it's like, even if the thing is more generic, it's still the thing that they grew up with, right? So it's like, oh, how dare they change it? It was so much cooler before. So I mean more so like, had they heard, like, gotten wind of that for what they did with Breath of Fire 1, and then when it came time to do Breath of Fire 2 and put the same sort of thing back in, they'd be like, oh, that's cool, actually, let's call it Agni and Rudra instead of the final power. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's actually an item store here, just a weapon store. Oh, do I have to unfuse them first? Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's unfuse. Because I can't actually buy armor for the guy while he's all fused like this. Let's try this again. Who can wear the power hat? It's definitely an improvement, yeah. And the mist shield. It's an improvement over the flame shield. That's definitely a much needed upgrade. The Loyal Rapier. Okay, that is a significant improvement. But we are running low on funds now. Flame Sword. What can I sell for more money? This is from a thread about a controversy at a Demon Slayer screening. There's a ごめんそんなことよりも英語版のカデジンがそのまま訳されて Godfire Thunder とかいうクソダサネーミングになってることの方が気になる。Godfire Thunder. What did they name it instead? Or was it? Did they just keep it? Was that? Would that be Kadenjin? No. That's Kaminari, not Den. Oh, Kaminari Gami into the. Oh, God, Kaminari. Oh, that's weird, because one of those, because the middle one is just Kaminari on its own, but then the first one is a he, which can also be called Ka, so they just combined it into Kaminari again. Weird, okay. Kaminari Gami Sonomama Yakusarete, Godfire Thunder. Yeah, they probably should have just kept the Kaminari Gami, honestly, because Godfire Thunder is a little not great. Like, it makes sense. It's a literal translation, but it is lacking in that sauce. And at least it's not the original final dungeon Final Fantasy 1 going from something visually different to generic fantasy dungeon. Oh, is that like because Final Fantasy 1, that's when it was like it's the high-tech like future castle, but then all other versions of it later on are just generic fantasy castle. Oh, we can sell the horn hat. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't need that anymore. What else can we sell for a decent amount of money? The flame shield. Don't need that anymore. Nor do we need the Jade Bow. Okay, now we can buy another power hat for Gobi, which normally wouldn't matter, but now it's also gonna be Puka's hat. Puka's gonna get to wear 2 hats. Oh man, that is pathetic. This tri-bow compared to the hero bow we just got for Bow. And now that the shopping's all done, everybody get back inside a Karn right now. Pile up inside of him like a clown car. A clown Karn, if you will. Now that that's all done with, and we've made a good use of all our money. Okay, now I think we should be good to begin the end game proper. So let's go ahead and get Nina up in front so she can bird up. So yeah, what's even the idea? Because the bridge ends here, so how are you supposed to... Because assuming the bridge was complete, how do you even get there? Okay, all the way from down here. And they really make you go the long way around, huh? Bunch of assholes. But that doesn't matter anymore. I have the pass. I can say whatever I want. I guess it's okay. Go ahead. You can just literally just walk right inside the enemy stronghold as long as you have the pass. It's that easy. Puka looks like he'd say it. Not wrong. I want to go home. Emperor's resides at the top of that high tower. It's protected by a powerful shield and is heavily guarded. The Dark Dragons forced us to leave our town and work here. The mole people have been forced to dig below the surface here. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Are they all just gonna say that? Yep, they are all just gonna say that. You know what? That saves me some time. But one of you should have items or something. I could rifle out of a cabinet, perhaps. Actually, were there any cabinets in that other room? In the other series of interconnected rooms? Any drawers, dressers? Because it's my duty as an RPG protagonist to steal anything that isn't bolted down. They dug a hole and got away. Without them, we can't excavate obelisk. So, let me get this straight. You put all the mole people to work underground, and then you just let them dig their way out? And like, ah, shit, we didn't think of that. Did anybody see the last Airbender movie? Because it's giving me flashbacks of that part in the last Airbender movie where it's on that floating... Because in the show, it's a big floating island. Like, it's an ocean prison made entirely of metal where they're enslaving earthbenders to, like, mine for them and shit. Like, forced, like it's a prison camp essentially, but then in the movie, it's just in a big ravine, and they're like, you guys are surrounded by Earth. Just use the Earth. And only then are they like, oh yeah, we can do that, huh? And so they just use their earth bending to kick all the guards' asses. Me and my brothers went to see it at midnight. Oh my god. There were people there dressed as characters. It felt like a funeral when we left. Oh no. Oh man, I'm sorry. Like, that's kind of hilarious, but I'm also sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, god. And the fact that, like, it's all these, you have 10 guys, like, doing this big routine in unison, and it just moves one tiny rock very slowly and knocks over a guy. Because, like, man, like, because I'm trying to think, like, of an equivalent thing like that, like, not even the Star Wars prequels, like, because you see, like, there's footage of people leaving the Star Wars prequel, like, midnight screenings, like, leaving the doors, falling on their knees, going like, oh my god, that was so awesome! Because, like, at least they got lightsaber fights and that sort of shit going for them. They got their catnip, but everybody else, like, you didn't even get those sorts of crowd pleasers with the last Airbender movie, so nobody's leaving happy. And so I was hoping that there would maybe be a thing in here that we could, like, follow after them with our own digging pal, but no. That means we'd have to make Mowgli useful, and we can't have that. Oh! Probably good to have this nearby, on hand. What's in here? And what's your deal? You are getting close to him. All you have to do is climb that tower. The tower doesn't have an entrance, but check the wall. You'll find equipment on the wall. The climber can tell you how it works. The climber, you say? $400 to sleep here? Shit, no, I don't want to push that button. Shit. Well, I hope the beds were nice. So who's the climber anyway? Are you the climber? A man from Spring climbed this tower a while ago. You can't go up now because of an equipment failure. It's the switch. He said check the wall. It's old technology and the parts are not in the right place. Okay, he said check the wall, but which wall though? This wall? That wall? Okay, I guess it just says warp to spring. Now that we've checked the wall for the parts. So literally once we got here, we have to leave again for another fetch quest because nothing in this game can ever be simple. Even when you think you're about to enter the finale, the game's like, hold your horses. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? Oh, so you mean there's got to be like some kind of like big dungeon or something? Like, no, you just have to talk to a guy in another town. So where do we find this climber? This climbing fella. Wasn't you, was it? Oh, I climbed the Scandi Tower and brought the parts home. Here. The broken. Ryu receives the B part. It'll be great if his hobby can help you. Okay, I think the guy in the inn, I think what he was telling us was wildly mistranslated. Shocking, I know, but because the way the guy in the inn was saying it, it sounded like the climber would give me parts to climb the wall, like climbing equipment, but no, it's like actually like the things to make the button work. Like to actually make the panel functional. Man, Breath of Fire 2 is going to be a real hoot. I guess we just put in the parts on our own? They're broken and they don't fit. Well then, okay. That's a problem. Okay, we have to go warp somewhere else now to get the parts repaired. Because they're not just broken parts because they were taken out of the machine. No, they're broken in and of themselves. How many times are we gonna have to do this? So where's the dude? Is it here, or do I have to go all the way up north to get my ship repaired? Okay, not you, apparently. Definitely. Oh, did I check this dresser already? Okay, I must have. Or is it over here? It does not look like that's the case. Do I just go all... I'm just gonna go all the way up. Because that's probably the right place to go, right? To get our shit fixed. I'll wake him up. Yawn. He isn't completely awake, but you can talk to him. Ryu, what can I do for you today? Yawn. What do you got? Let me take a look at it. Nina hands over the B part. It's the broken parts of some device. I can fix them. You can rest while I work on them. The parts are completely fixed. I'm so glad. I feel so edified that I had to go through this experience just to activate the elevator in the final area. This was rewarding gameplay. Can I just warp there now? Like, I should be able to, right? Nope, I'm not allowed to warp to Scandi. Even though I activated the save there. We are not allowed. Alright, this time for real. The parts fit perfectly. Cool. Now let's save our game, go on the elevator, and do this thing. Good luck. And it's funny, like, this is like one of the only instances of relatively modern technology, but they don't really make a big deal of it. Because, like, usually, you know, with these sorts of stories, there's like this big, like, magic versus technology theming to it and everything, and they make a big deal out of it. But here it's just, yeah, they got some kind of machinery elevator. There was a big stone robot before. Like, the stone robot isn't even really the same thing as even this. And I feel like that's something they'd make a bigger deal out of. I don't know if that's just... if I'm just expecting too much or what. Are you wondering why I'm here? You can get to... if you wish. Why am I letting you do this? You'll know soon. The D-Heart is a weapon in Tunland. It can destroy any drag... Of course, of course. We have to go get another item. Why would I assume that once I got the parts to repair the elevator, that I could just go ahead and do what I came here to do? No, we have to leave town again, because we can't use warp while we're in town. So we have to take the elevator all the way back down and walk out of town before we can even use the warp spell. They are squeezing every last drop of game time out of this. They're going to find any means possible to squeeze out as much time as they can so they can go, this is an epic RPG that will last you dozens of hours. All right, so who's got the thing? A legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I know a dragon song. Isn't that one lunar game everybody hates? Ryu is disturbed. This song is called D-Hurt. If you like it, I'll put it in a bottle. You put a song in a bottle? I don't know, I hate all the lunar games. Damn. Because, yeah, do you get a working designs localization, or do you get the game where every single mechanic is broken? Like, you have to yell into the microphone to run away. And if you happen to be playing on a bus or in a noisy environment, you're constantly going to be running away from battles. Like, every aspect of that game is so fucked up. I don't know if... I just got a dangerous thought. I don't know if I even want to verbalize it right now. But what if, though? Because I'm going to admit right now, I haven't actually played any of the Lunar games myself. But wouldn't it be really funny if it was like guy whose only Lunar game they played was Dragon Song on the DS? Just throwing that out there. This isn't... I'm not committing to anything, I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, shit! Hello, Gigaboots and Raiders! Welcome on in. I'm sure some of you are familiar with me, but in case you aren't, I'm Matt O.B. I am a retro variety VTuber, and we're playing Breath of Fire, and as it turns out, I think we're like right about near the end. We're pretty close, all the same. We are going... They've made us go back and forth from this final town to go collect some random bullshit. But we're finally here. We're finally making our way to what is ostensibly the final battle, even if I don't quite believe it. But how was the outer... I always fuck this up. Outer Worlds 2? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Miss Frizzle made an appearance. A celebrity guest. What an honor. I hope I'm going the right way. My favorite character. Yeah, that's... You know me. Although I guess there is a bit of a passing resemblance, isn't there? I suppose that's not totally unfounded. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is Frizzle-esque. Frizzle-like in appearance. I couldn't remember Miss Frizzle's name, and Bob thought I was the one in chat saying her name? I wasn't there. But then, who was phone? Oh, it was Manos. Okay, so that's what that button does. You know, easy enough mistake to make, I suppose. Yeah, man, door, cart, hook, hand, cart, door. We got a lot of chairs. Does that mean we're getting close to the bad guy here? I guess the idea is to make this look like some kind of, like, practical space. But... it sure is a convoluted layout. But I guess as long as we're not running into any random encounters, then I guess it's all gravy. So why do we even have buttons to act... I don't know how I feel about these buttons that throw up gates like this. Oh, hey! A random encounter, finally. Fuse Frizzle, Koran Lee, and added a dash of Tron Bon. Have them drink a Bunny Ears potion. Oh, that boomerang kicks ass, actually.
Power up.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I don't think Miss Frizzle can do this, can she? And even when Nina gets the Season 2 power-up the way she did, that doesn't make her any better at physical attacks. Okay, I'm seeing we got a lot of gates like that. It's making me a little nervous that we're gonna have to do some weird gate button puzzles or something. It's like 107, and Agni costs... Oh, okay, we're saving that one. We're saving Agni. And Nina, there's not a whole lot she can do right now. Karn can just attack, whatever. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Well, then. Because, yeah, it sure looks like... Because they got all these buttons to activate gates and stuff, but it looks like so far we don't really need them, but I'm gonna assume... Because I don't remember this part of the game at all. Because, for a little bit of clarification, this is not my first time playing... Oh, boy. These guys ain't shit anymore. This isn't my first time playing this game, but the last time I played it was quite some time ago. It was back during lockdown. And a lot of those memories are kind of a blur. I only remember bits and pieces, and most of those bits and pieces are parts of the game we have already passed. So, well, that's nice of them. So I don't know if this... I guess you could call this a dungeon? If this gets fucked up later on, and they make us go through it in, like, reverse order, and I have to go through all these different sequences with the gates and the buttons. Because that sure is what it's shaping up to be, but as this game has proven time and time again, sometimes it just... Breath of Fire is like a dog, and that sort of just does things arbitrarily. Agni can't even be pressed when Karn is fused. Oh, do I have to... Oh, is that the one where, like, it absorbs everybody else and then Agni is, like, the only thing in the party? Is that the one it is? Because, yeah, now that you mention it, I vaguely remember something like that. So I might have to unfuse Karn here. As much as that pains me. Hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? We are near the end of Breath of Fire, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, we're in what is ostensibly the final area, like the final dungeon, right? And every time we try to make some progress, they're like, oh, no, you need something. Go leave town and get the thing you need and come back. Then we make a bit more progress, and they're like, no, you need another thing. Go leave town and get the thing you need, and then come back. It's been truly edifying gameplay. That's decent damage, I guess. I just gotta keep casting that on itself, huh? Well, as long as Karn is still here to deal big damage, then I guess we're fine. Recovering from Halloween festivities and have been testing brushes and palettes like all day watching spooky stream VODs. How was your Halloween? My Halloween was spent recovering from the COVID vaccine. I got the shot on Thursday, and then most of my Friday night was curling up on the floor being like, oh god, oh this fucking headache, oh Jesus Christ, oh my god. And let me tell you, that was not a fun day at work. But I'm better now. I'm feeling way better. And also, I mentioned at the top of the stream, I didn't mention it to anybody who may have been following for the past little while and has been familiar with the woes I've been experiencing with my laptop setup. I have procured the new laptop. So, let me check the battery right now. Yep, still fully charged. So, I think our troubles are over. We've been going at this for 3 hours now, not a single drop in battery or performance or anything. I think we're good. I think the dark ages of laptop that shits its pants near the end of a stream are done.
Woo!
And I had to sell some.
Let's go gambling!
I'm glad you're all as excited as I am. But I did have to sell some things to buy it because I'm not sure if you've looked at laptop prices lately, but they're pretty expensive, as it turns out. Laptops are not cheap, especially right now with the economic situation being what it is and the GPU market and just all that other nonsense. But I got myself a pretty nice laptop. It's beefy. It's the other laptop would make this super loud fan noise at basically like the slightest pressure. But now I'm running a stream with all my visual effects, all my stuff loaded up. Not a single peep coming from the fans on this laptop. The fans are nice and whisper quiet. I always buy like 5-year-old laptops. I think this one was a slightly older model. Because I picked this up on Amazon. They said they only have like, there's only 5 of these left. And actually, it's really funny. I was able to get this $100 cheaper than usual by opting for Windows 11 Pro instead of Windows 11 Home. Go figure. And rest assured, the first thing I did upon turning this laptop on was doing a fresh install of Windows with the unattended winstall. So there's none of that Copilot bullshit. There's no Xbox app. It's all gone. I stripped that shit out from the root. So it's as clean an install of Windows 11 as you could possibly hope for. Would you believe I finally got 30 gigabytes back by reinstalling Windows? You don't say. It's almost like Windows by default is loaded with a bunch of crappy bloatware. Oh yeah, and redundant system files, that'll do it too. Also just got a new MacBook Pro yesterday. Nice. My usual computer for video editing and general everyday use is a older Mac Studio, which is kind of funny because now like the regular Mac Minis you can get like are almost as good as it, and they're way cheaper than that Mac Studio was. But it's a pretty nice computer. I have no complaints. It's going to last me for quite a while because the Mac I had before that lasted me a long time too. So I can't really complain. I'm constantly pissed that clean Windows install is hard to do. Yeah, you and me both. But thankfully, the thing I mentioned is called unattended winstall, and that makes it super simple. It's just you throw in some unattended installation files. It's like a preset of unattended installation files wrapped up in a single ISO, and then it'll just do everything for you. You just click the buttons, and then it's like, oh, it just takes out all the bloat, all the bullshit. You don't... Because when you try to install Windows nowadays, like when you do a fresh install of Windows, it will force you to connect to the internet and get a Microsoft account. But if you run unattended winstall, it just bypasses all that shit. And otherwise, your only recourse is that I think you have to push like F. Like, I think it's one of the F keys during that screen. You have to type in like a command prompt thing to skip it, like by force, but. That's something you have to look up online. That is something that is not surfaced to the end user at any point. Because Microsoft is perhaps actively hostile to their consumer base. Using when I was doing XP installs at work. Yeah, that's especially the primary use case for unattended installation files like this is for work computers where you need very specific installation configurations like that. Because, if you can believe it, most of the things that Windows computers come with by default are not conducive for work computers, and in fact might make work even harder. So, because I know that my Windows 11 laptop for work does not have any of that Copilot shit or any of that other bloatware in it. When I first got it and hooked up to and turned it on, it had all that shit in it, but then one company-mandated update later, all that shit was mysteriously vanished. Fancy that. Anyway, here's the bad guy, who has a name that perhaps you should not say in mixed company. I'm surprised to see you here. You make the Dragon family proud. Yeah, a Twitch auto mod, like, will flag this dude's name, so try to avoid typing it in. Yes, Zorg. We'll call him Zorg. It's good to have power, don't you think so, Rio? The world should be united, and one man should control it all. The world is mine. No one stands in my way. He's just this big dragon head. So, will it? Oh yeah, so it won't even let me use Agni while I've got Karn fused like that. So we'll just keep him fused. In the meantime, let's just give everybody some defense up, and then you just do your thing. And because Blue has a shitload of AP, we'll just have her do basically whatever. How about we do... You know, Bolt X sounds pretty good. Let's do Bolt X, see how that goes. Ow. Okay, at least that's cool. At least they do a full screen graphic like that, but they really could hold back on the screen flash. Oh wow, that's 600 damage, holy shit. So I think Zorg here might not be hot shit at all, actually. Okay, but that did do a lot of damage, actually. That did hurt quite a bit. So you know what? Let's not get cocky. I think Cura 4 is for all part. No, that's single party member only still. Because I do have meat, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to heal everybody. Let's give it a try. That did do a shitload of damage. Hello, KazVT. How's it going? And yeah, this is the era of RPGs where everything is abbreviated, and you're on your own for understanding what the hell anything is trying to say. Yeah, I don't think the meat is going to suffice here. Okay, good. We have one more opportunity to use more meat. And then Blue, you just keep it up with the bolts. That spell is the strongest in the game, even compared to its fire and ice equivalents, which is funny because it's actually like even cheaper in AP cost. Very slow moving fire. Oh, why'd that do so much damage to Karn? That's weird. Is that just like a percentage-based attack? I suppose that would make sense. Let's do 4x. Oh, 4x is on everybody. Right, I forgot about that. And then Blue, you just keep it up. We really are fighting a dragon at the end of this quest. I know, right? They should have called this game something like, I don't know, Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I think that would have been pretty good. Ah, beat you to it. Gotta be quicker on the draw. Oh yeah, and for anybody who hasn't played Breath of Fire 1 before, it's got this funny little mechanic where like 2/3 of the bosses have this second wind, where even when you take out all their HP, they'll just go, nah, that didn't count though. And then they have more secret HP that you cannot see in their HP bar. So now we just have to keep attacking Zorg here for an unknown amount of time before he decides to die. So yeah, you'll see that he's at that 1 pixel sliver of health. And he's gonna stay there for a long-ass time until he decides, oh wait, no, I'm tired. You know what? You're right, Asuka. That Dragon Warrior, that's a silly idea. What am I thinking? Who would call their game Dragon Warrior? Okay. Well then, I see. We're fine though. We do have cures. You can have a cure, and then Karn's still full of vim and vigor. Yeah, there we go. So, because actually Karn does do more damage than even Ryu right now, we're just gonna have Ryu revive the currently dead folks. Do we have a life 2 by any chance? Yes, we do. Okay. That'll help a lot. And then Karn, keep doing your thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think this might be one of those these situations where everybody just Oh, Cure 2 is the one that heals okay, I see. I'm not throwing for content. This guy just every now and then he just busts out an attack that's the party killer. Most of his attacks are complete like softballs, but then every now and then he's like, "Oh, by the way, have this," and he throws a grenade at your face. So right now I'm just trying to figure out what the best course of action would be. Because I'm thinking... Because I think with the current agilities as they are... I think Nina would go first. So if Nina revives... Okay, so if Ryu uses Cure 2... And then Nina uses a life 1 on Blue over there, or a Deus if you're nasty. And then Karn, you keep doing your thing. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Okay, well that's not the order I was hoping that would happen in, but I guess that's as well. Just don't attack her and we'll be fine. Okay, well, Blue's dead again. There's not a whole lot we can do about that because of how the turn order worked out, but we should still be okay. Blue's just gotta take a nap for a little bit. She'll be fine. Oh, but of course you do this one again. Oh, because we can't have nice things. Well, I have this complete other stack of life 2s. I probably should have made use of that. Okay, so let's just do this nice and methodical-like. Okay, but Ryu will be fine. He barely takes any damage from that one. But it's weird. Karn takes so much damage from it. It's really bizarre. The way the boss goes into a second phase, we have no idea how much health they have left, annoying me in this game. Yeah. And as I understand it, they do not do this in later Breath of Fire games, so I'm very excited to get to that point because this is a rather obnoxious mechanic. Okay, so I'm just gonna take the opportunity to cure myself. Nina will use a life 2 on Blue. And then Karn will just keep hitting him in the noggin with his body mass. Or just roaring at him, that works too. Oh, but of course you use this spell again. Because you're an asshole. Ay. I've got how many? I got 1 life 2 left. Because I've got plenty of regular lives, but those only restore that party member at 1 HP, which is less than ideal. Let's see if we can't just close it out. Of course not. Oh, why have good things now? Yo, you hit for damage cap, dude. That was 999 damage. I'm pretty sure that was cap. Way to go, buddy. No, there is a cap. There is a cap, King Ydra. That's what I'm saying. I think you might be a little confused here. Are you... Just die already! How much secret HP do you have? And then he just pokes me with his tongue. At least buy me dinner first. Okay, can we at least do, I don't have an attack up for everybody. You know what, actually, if I cast Shield, that might be pretty good. Actually, you know what, it'd be better if we healed up Blue while we're at it. And Karn. But you know what, Karn's got a lot of HP, so Blue is priority number 1. And because we used the life too, all of Blue's AP came back, so she can keep casting Volt X's forever. There we go, Jesus. 7,000 XP and GP acquired. Blue reaches level 36. And she's the only one that gets a level up, huh? I have underestimated you. You've beaten me, but not my dream. Go, warrior, and rebuild the world for a new generation of dragons. How anticlimactic. Do I want to know which... Well, I guess the boss is over, so sure, go for it. Wake up, Ryu. Oh, it's Sarah from the beginning of the game. I think she's the sister or something? She's the one who had like that DBZ battle at the very beginning of the game. Until the other bad guy, Jade, I think his name was. He did the thing where he teleported behind her and went, "Nothing personal, kid." I think he even literally said "nothing personal," and then knocked her out. Oh, right, the D heart. It would have had Zorg's HP on the spot. Honestly, I forgot I had it. So, whoops. But hey, you know what? We have it for another dragon we might be fighting in the future. Okay, and good. Spiff can back me up on this. Because, believe it or not, there may yet be more dragons. Ryu, I'm so glad. And Ryu's like, I'm sorry, who are you? I've heard about you, Sarah. You'll have to fight the dark dragons alone. You can put your mind at rest now that Zorg is gone. Thank you all for helping Ryu. I knew that you would grow into a great warrior and destroy Zorg. I've been looking forward to the day that we could celebrate together. Control yourself, Ox. I can't help it. I'm deeply touched. I'm so happy for you, Ryu. Oh, face close-up. That's unexpected. They don't do that terribly often in this game. The world has been saved, just like the legend told us. There's still one problem. We must destroy the goddess keys. Ryu, give me the remaining keys. Ryu handed the goddess keys over to Sarah. Unquestioningly, because this definitely isn't a trap. Ha! That was so easy! What? What? Oh my god! The guy in the hood was him all along! Here they are, Jade. You've done well, Sarah. Thanks to all of you for getting rid of Zorg and finding the keys. Are you worried about your sister, Ryu? With my spell, I have total control over her. We will leave for Agua to release Tyr. You will slowly waste away in this dungeon. Ha! And another ha. What a dick! Oh hey, the moles. Are you trying to get out too? Follow us. Is now a good time to mention Jade's name in Japanese as Judas? I can't tell what they were going for with such a naming choice. What could they have possibly meant by this? Let's do it right this time. Hurry, or we'll be captured again. Let's do it right this time. I guess we'll go this way then? Shh! Don't disturb the Master Digger. He needs to concentrate. We're running away from the Dark Dragons. Who are you? You destroyed the Emperor? We don't have to run away anymore. Cool. It's too noisy. I can't concentrate. Please be quiet while I'm digging. Yeah! That is a pretty impressive technique. You gotta give it to him. That's why he's the boss. Ready! Talkative guy. We don't have to run. I'll let everyone know. So where will this even lead us? Oh, just back here, in this room. This is the site of the excavation. We were digging up obelisk. Oh, can I not even push you out of the... Are you not gonna move at all? Because... Oh, now you are. Oh, you asshole. Because, like, is there anything in that room now? That we've... Oh yeah, all the other dudes are just gone. The city's just been abandoned, I guess. Because if we go up here now... Has anything past this point changed at all? Okay, there is one guy. He's a great digger, but he has no sense of direction. Okay, still actually nothing in this room, but I guess eventually there will be something. Okay, can you please get out of the way so I can push this box? Thank you. Please move. Please. I don't want to be trapped in here, game. Okay, thank you. I was getting worried for a second. I was like, oh, what is this cask of Amontillado bullshit? I'm gonna get entombed in here. Oh, wait, they're over here. Jade is planning to go to Agua with a beautiful woman. Is there anybody even left in the inn over here? I guess so. Wait, did I check this one already, this dresser? I haven't yet. And all I got was a stinky herb. Oh, you're still charging 400 a night, huh? Well, you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna save the game. And then I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, get a snack, all that good stuff. And then when I get back, we're going to do what I think is the actual for realsies final dungeon. I believe that's how it works out. But again, my memory's a little fuzzy, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm completely wrong. But anyway, I'll be back in just a bit. Sit tight and don't go nowhere. And we're back. What is this song from? This is, that was an OC remix song of, LeChuck's theme from Monkey Island. The first one, The Secret of Monkey Island. Let me see what the actual name was. It's, yeah, the name of this specific remix is called Voodoo Roots and Grog. Yeah, I always liked that particular song from Monkey Island, and I think that's a really neat remix of it. I mean, I should go back. I know I keep saying that, like, every time I talk about a game I like, I'm like, oh man, I should go back and stream that at some point. And, like, I don't know if that's a reflex I'll ever be able to, like, get rid of. But Secret of Monkey Island is a pretty good game. I don't know if you're aware of this. And I still haven't actually played the others. Like, I have the second one, the special edition they did of that one, where you can toggle between old and new graphics at the push of a button. And I think I got, was it the Telltale one? Through, like, a Humble Bundle or something like that? Anyway, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna warp all the way back to Romero. Although, actually, do they have, because I'm gonna need the tablet for that, because funny enough, of all the key items they don't let you put away into storage, they let you put away the tablet, even though now we actually do need the tablet again. So, there's a shitload of items that they arbitrarily prevent you from putting in, like, into temporary storage that you never use again. And then the one item you need to get back to the final area, that one, they let you put back into temporary storage. I saw a good YouTube video that compared the sound of those classic LucasArts games through period-appropriate hardware. Roland sound cards were insane compared to what everyone actually had. I'll have to watch that. So let's see, tablet. There we go. And while we're here, let's see if we can't offload a couple things too. Like, we don't really need the dragon armor or the sword. And actually, I should probably put the clogs on Ryu now. Because I don't think we really need to, yeah, I don't think we're gonna go fishing as Ryu anymore. Okay, there we go. 100 agility. You love to see it. Ooh, thank you. Please do. You're gonna regret when the final boss is a large fish. Yes, the true form of Tyr is a giant fish. Okay, is this an actual cure? Are you lying to me? Because now I just can't trust the game at its word anymore. Cure times 8, and if I buy another one... Okay, that is in fact a real cure. But where can I get life 2s? Because I do need more of those. Considering how that last battle shook out. Although, if I just have, because if I use Agni, then I guess it really doesn't matter if my other party members get to live or die? Well, either way. Actually, let's, while we're here, I'll make a save. I'll make a save at the nearby town, just in case the absolute worst happens. Alright, there we go. There we go. Well, actually, alright, Bo, get out of here, because we do need Bo. Actually, you know what? The hell is Moke doing in the party? Get out of here. Bro thinks he's on the team. Yeah, we need Bo in the party just so we can cross that one tree tile. If it wasn't literally for that one tile of tree, we wouldn't need to have Bo at the front of the party. Because this game's kind of funny like that. Ryu read the inscription on the tablet. Alrighty. And you're in luck because this is a game. This is a track you hear a lot in this game. And thankfully, we've already opened up all these little shortcut doors, so getting to the top of Agua will be nice and painless. Similar vibes to that one castle theme in Kirby Superstar that is both absurdly funky and also chill. It's been a minute. I always mistook Agua for the place where you got the water for the zombie town for obvious reasons. Yeah, you'd think, but no, it's, for whatever reason, it's this place. Wait, that's right, that's a trap. That's a trap. You want to go up the stairs. Alrighty, Well, actually, Bo does have a lot of attack on his own right now, doesn't he? Yeah, Bo's at 316 attack, which is the most out of anybody for... Which is frankly absurd, but... And then Karn's attack is still pretty high, too, because he's got the Icy Dagger. And Blue's got that insane magic, though, so... Hasura no Ukishima. Oh, thank you. Stop him before he succeeds, Ryu. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy you myself. What? So who's... Were they... So was she talking to... Was she back in her normal mind? Or was she... Because she was just like, oh... I'm not gonna let you interfere, but also stop him? Oh, this game's fucked. Hey, Jade, what's up? You're too late. She has been released. That's a problem. Oh, that thing. I see. I shall now meet Tyr. Oh. Where are we? Okay, so these buttons just make little staircases? Okay. I noticed some of them had treasure. Yeah, floating island and that few characters is a bit of a tall ask. They've got lots of buttons and lots of staircases. And if I know this game as well as I do, then for whatever button... Okay, so that button was pushed, that staircase is there. So if we go up these stairs, then go back down these stairs, the button will be unpushed. Yes, so those are one-way stairs, in effect. I guess you could call it the file. But, like, they only do that for item names, not for proper names. I don't know if they'd be able to get away with the file, as it were. You take the power armor. Oh, is this just gonna be the part of the game where they just dump all the good equipment on you? Okay, so who can wear the power armor? Oh. Okay. Sure. When you say Final Fantasy 3 in quotation marks, is that, I'm assuming you mean 6? 6 US? Oh. These zombies are stronger. Stop bullying Nina! Jesus, 377 damage with the boomerang. Yeah, once again, I assumed that, well, I guess this is a dungeon of a kind, so. I was going to say, perhaps I should have assumed that, because, like, the last area we went to, they made us go back and forth between a bunch of different areas first. Like, they really like to waste our time. But at least here, we are doing what seems to be a proper dungeon at first blush. So I guess I can't really blame them too harshly. Somehow I didn't remember BF1 having a bunch of good songs. Yeah, I don't know who the composer of this game is, but the soundtrack's actually super solid. Take Domino. What do the Domino do? Defense power 42 for Nina and Blue. What? Okay, well, is it like a domino mask? Is that the idea? Oh, that's a lot of defense, actually. Yeah, it replaces the turban, so I guess it's supposed to be a domino mask. I sure hope you don't get to the bottom and have to go leave and find an old man to let you... I don't know how much I, You're kind of scaring me, Spiff, I'm not gonna lie. You've, got me a little worried. Oh, wait. But there's one of these, which means that's probably the way you yeet yourself out of whatever this tower is. It could be true. Oh, but there's a secret staircase here. Hold on a second. Oh, but it just leads to nothing. Okay, a glass domino. So I guess it's a glass domino mask? Because I don't know what else domino could refer to unless you're actually like taping like a domino game piece to your head. Yeah, if it's Yoko Shimomura, then that makes a lot of sense. That lady is physically incapable of missing. And this would be about the era, too. Because, like, she was also working on, like, Street Fighter and stuff. Because, like, what? Like, between... Oh! A sky bridge. Interesting. I think I remember hearing about that, yeah, where she lied at her Capcom job interview. I forget what the lie was even about, but I remember something about that. About having any experience with MIDI. So she's like, oh yeah, totally, I know exactly what MIDI is supposed to mean. Sure, totally, yeah. Hire me, boss. And then she got there and was like, okay, how do we do this? I think she learned on the job pretty well. Because, I mean, God, between Street Fighter, this, Live Alive. What else did she work on, like, back in the 16-bit era? Oh, Mario RPG. Fucking duh. Because, I mean, like, God, Mario RPG is another one of those. It's like, Mario RPG, that soundtrack would be, like, the peak of anybody else's career, you know? Most people would be lucky to compose a track half as good as Beware the Forest Mushrooms, even once in their career. Yeah, to ball number 1, that's PS1. That's a not quite a launch title, but I think it's pretty early. Like, it's not super late into the PS1, I don't think. But oh, she did Front Mission. Well, fucking that too. Jesus. Can we leave? Thank you. It's funny how it's called Paralyzed when they're very obviously putting her to sleep. And that's how you do it. Do you mean Xenogears? Because Xenoblade, that wasn't until the Wii. Like, Xenogears was PS1. What's funny is Front Mission Gun Hazard, the action spin-off, had Uematsu and Mitsuda as composers. Okay, Xenogears was Mitsuda. So wait, was Shimomura actually on Xenoblade then? Because I thought that was God, I forget the name. Shit. When I joined Capcom, I didn't know anything about composing, especially game and digital music. I was a total amateur and relied on courage and bluffing, saying and doing what I could, trying to convince them of my passion for the job. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, so she didn't even know anything about composing then. She literally just fucking winged it. And, like, just kind of stumbled upon making some of the best compositions in, like, video game history. She really just did that. It's not fucking fair, man. I see you too. You're very funny. Jesus, yeah, especially with a crit like that, we're sending him to the ICU. That was shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But man, that was so not worth the XP was so not worth the trouble that boss, or not that boss, but that fight was in general. Especially for all the HP we had to lose. I bet this game's real fun when you have more than one party member. It certainly is, but I sure. Oh, flame dagger. Hold on a second. Is that an even better weapon for Karn? Even better than the icy dagger? Actually, no. So never mind. Yeah, I just wish the walking speed were faster. That's like my one big bugbear with this game, is that you walk so slow. Although not as slow as the original, like the first 3 Phantasy Stars, because that's pretty brutal. Oh. The power of the shield blocked Ryu and the rest of the party. They received some damage. You'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay, I'll remove the shield. The shield is gone. Hurry, you must go. It'd be nice if this plot was halfway coherent. All right, have a good night, Blackfoot. Ryu, Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Okay, so why did she turn gray for a second? Now imagine a full game with this level of coherency, and that's Breath of Fire too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well then. Oh, they were not kidding when they said that we took some damage. That's more than some damage, I'll say. Like, holy shit. Where do I even start? If I go down these stairs, there'll be... I must say one last thing, Ryu. I know that you'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Oh, that's fucking mean. Why would you do this? You really knocked me down to that little HP, and I'm thinking, okay, if I go downstairs, there'll probably be something to recover my HP with, right? And then she's like, oh, by the way, I have one last thing to tell you. Boss fight! This game's fucking rude, man. Okay, what can we do about this? Okay, well, if we're all quick, we can all take a cure on our own. I think that's the best we can hope for right now. Unfortunately, we're playing on the Mister, so I don't want to break my Mister. All right, you get to cure, you get to cure, you get to cure. Okay, everybody gets to cure, so that's good. So you know what? We're gonna just I got this Agni right here, which I think should be pretty neat. Let's see. Can you pull off a Fort X before everybody else? Yes, you can. All right, there might be some epilepsy warning coming in. Oh, yep, definitely. Oh, God. I turned into a cool dragon, but at what cost? Ow, ow. Oh, you're fucked now. Oh, so she's got a lot of HP, huh? Because again, I feel tempted to maybe use the Dragon Hurt spell song thing, but there are yet more dragons that we have to fight, so I think it'd probably be best if we held it until then. Besides, we're doing damage cap at every attack. We're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Oh, this is the... So it doesn't even work against... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have to use it then. Thank you, Spiff. Hopefully it doesn't hurt me as well. That'd be unfortunate. Although it would be funny if it did hurt me too, because I'm in dragon form. That would be attention to detail. Oh, wow, that... Oh! Okay, so yes, as a matter of fact, it does work on me just the exact same. Well, now I know. All right, then. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Not a problem. Okay, 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 how do we do this? And I don't think there's any way we can really do this with the turn order being what it is in a way that's remotely satisfactory. But you know what? Maybe Ryu deserves a nap right now. And again, I appreciate the attention to detail, and I also appreciate that it just made Ryu knocked out, and it didn't kill the rest of my party. That would have been really bad. Okay, do I have? Because renew, would that be? Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, hey, Ryu got the last hit. Good for Ryu. Nova X has been learned. All right. Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Now just give me a hug. Don't pay attention to the knife in my hand. I swear I'm good this time. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing. Oh, we actually killed her for real. Oh. Sarah, if free from Jade's control. Even in the dramatic, yeah, of all the times to make a typo. She if free, indeed. Oh man, everybody else is still at 1 HP. We should probably fix that. What's down the stairs? Is there a fountain anywhere near here? Because the fountain would do a lot to heal us up to top. There we go, thank you. Because I figured they'd put a fountain after that, considering we'd all be reduced to 1 HP, but to throw a boss fight before that point was extremely rude. Maybe they just used the old-fashioned S that looks like an F. Sure. We'll leave it at that. It was intentional. It was genius, actually. It was very smart. And Mogu gets a level. Good for you, Mogu. You take Stone Hat. Alright, who's the Stone Hat for? Is it for Ryu? Oh, it's for Mogu. You... Okay, but really, though? I mean, I guess. But, like, you put this treasure chest on top of this platform in the middle of this room, make it look super enticing, and of all things, it's equipment that is exclusive for Mogu. What is your problem, game? Also, putting a hole down there is honestly a little rude. Especially considering that the path across this gap is, entirely, obscured by the wall in the foreground. Some rather hostile level design, I'd say. Okay, well now we're in outer space. But I see we got these buttons again, which, if I'm not mistaken... Okay, yeah, it's another one of these, where they erase the walls. Man, Blue almost got a physical KO. Not bad. And honestly, I think, considering I've got Agni, I feel like I'm justified in just using marbles to get through the rest of this. Agni seems pretty busted, all things considered. If I'm doing damage cap at every single attack, and I have extremely high defense, I think I'll be fine. Not to mention, they sure made this as labyrinthine as possible. They sure built this in a way to guarantee you'd be getting into a shitload of random encounters. I don't remember SNES Rainbow Road being this sidewindy and everything. But my memory could just be bad. You know what, at least in this case, these are very linear paths, unlike the other dungeon that used this mechanic. Oh, I see. This was their idea of a joke. It's quite funny, actually. Not by this measure, but it's pretty close. We just went a big circle, didn't we? I think that might be what happened. I think we just went a big fat circle again. Okay, so let's see. We want to go along this bottom one. Let's try to follow it along with our eyes. As closely as possible. Because I would be rather upset if I started going around in circles over and over again. Oh shit, I used 2 of them by accident. Okay, so we go down here again. So far, this looks correct. Was there a part where the path split that I can take an alternative exit? If I go down from here rather than up, I think that might be the way. Yeah, I think that's it. If I go down from here, that's the way to the staircase. I do kind of wish that they had a more unique dungeon theme for this final dungeon, especially considering, like, they play the exact same theme when you're in a dank, wet cave, and when you're in, like, outer space. Both situations get the exact same musical treatment. Okay, there we go. This is a bit more like it. I will say, though, if we put... You know what? No, we can... I think we can do this. I'll just have to be a little careful about it. I'll do some foreplanning. Strong pressure pushes the party down. Ryu, what took you so long? Did your sister give you a hard time? The goddess Tyr has been released, and she is mine. I am all-powerful. Now, ideally, this would be the part where the dragon just smites the shit out of him. Oh, that looks bad. Ha, 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 ha. Wake up, Ryu. Don't leave. Again? You're alive. So how many times are we gonna get, like, knocked out and wake up in the... Your sister asked me to take care of you in my dreams. When I woke up and I walked outside, I found you. She is always protecting you. You're back. I'm so happy. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Your sister brought us here. She saved our lives. So, do we have to do another... Do you have to go through that dungeon over again, or what? Nina, emergency! Oh, you're back, Ryu. Jade has resurrected Obelisk. We must stop him. Everyone's waiting outside. Let's go. Because every time I think we're at the final dungeon, we're not. This game's got a lot of fake outs. Fight for us and for the sake of your sister. I didn't know that something so formidable was buried there. The enemy is very powerful, Ryu. It doesn't look good for us. If there's any hope for the future, we're in. It's our responsibility. Let's go. Obelisk will move around. It's in Scandi right now. Nini can take us there at once. Okay, but can you save our game first? Also, are we healed up to max? What's this looking like? Is everyone ready? Let's stop Jade. Oh, are we just... Okay, but first, though. Before we're super gung-ho into charging the enemy base, let's take a moment and save our progress, why don't we? Also, have they even restored our HP after all that? Because that's not a given. Okay, they have. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whoosh. So I forget, is this gonna be flying on the overworld map? Like in, like the Black Omen in Chrono Trigger? Is that how this is working out? Or do we have to physically go inside the town? Oh, yep, it's floating around like that. Then you go to the door and shit's locked, and you're like, well, that's the end of us. Wait, no, go back! I wanted to open the door. Okay, clearly you can't be trusted to lead the party if you're just gonna turn into a bird at random. There we go. There is no entrance. We'll have to dig a hole in order to enter. All right, Mogu, it looks like the game has smiled upon you and you get to be relevant for one more scene. I can't dig here. Then where do you dig? Is it somewhere outside? Because my inventory isn't full, is it? Is this another thing where... No, I got plenty of space in my inventory, so that's not it. Oh no, do I have to go get... Oh my god. It's always something with this game. Alright, what do I... Let's take another look at the walkthrough. What do I need now? Okay. Well, yeah, looks like we need to get some claws, because even when we're about to do the final dungeon for real this time, the game just loves to slam the brakes and go, actually, no, you need this one MacGuffin to open this one door. This adds longevity to our game. This makes our game better. Because our game could be a nice, tight 20 hours, but consider, if we made it so you had to go leave and find random objects every hour or so, think about how much longer this game could be. So much dollar value. So much gain for the asking price. Okay, so we have to go find the old man in his tent. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Somewhere along the water. I do believe. Oh yeah, this was the deserted island. Right, right. This is a different place. Okay, there's the tent. That's where I wanted to go. So apparently here we might be able to... No? I guess it's a different place we're supposed to go to? I guess we'll just teleport to... Where's Gantz? Okay, let's go here. Okay, it says, fly due south until you hit the Gant coast, then fly east back to talk to the man who helped you into getting into Nepal. Whatever the hell that was. I mean, Jesus. Is that not the... I mean, that's the tent east of that place, but nothing's happening. Do I have to talk to him as a specific character? What's going on? Bro, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to look some more stuff up in this walkthrough, good lord. I know I accused Phantasy Stars 2 and 3 and such of, particularly Phantasy Star 2, of being filled with design elements specifically to get you to buy a strategy guide, but boy, if this game doesn't have that, like, especially egregiously. Yeah, this is the guy. Gave me the egg. Oh, you mean for Phantasy Star? Yeah, Phantasy Star 2 definitely needed it for the dungeon designs, but like this game for like understanding where the fuck to go at any given moment, like you. Okay, is there? Because yeah, the walkthrough I'm looking at online is just telling me to go to this guy, and he should like that's as the first step, but nothing's happening. So I guess like. Okay, let's go to the mole people, because I figure if we're gonna try to suss this out logically, you would assume that like, okay, Mogu needs tougher claws to go dig in the little hole, so he can actually like get inside the obelisk. So, what do we do for that? We go find the Master Digger, who at this point you would assume is back at the Mole Village. So we're gonna go back to the Mole Village. Actually, we can just warp there, can't we? So we're gonna go there, and maybe that will activate a flag or give me some additional information telling me how to actually progress. Because, like, if this game is made right at all, there should be some kind of context, like, there should be some kind of clues. Okay, the obelisk wall will be hard to penetrate even for the Master Digger. Okay. So where is the Master Digger in all of this? Where is he? You and Scandy, I still can't believe you got rid of Zorg. He was tough. I know you'll beat Jay just like you beat Zorg. It's like my grandfather always said. Say, you're kind of quiet. Am I boring you? No, your story's very fascinating, I assure you. He never stops talking. It gives me a headache. Okay, the Master Digger isn't here either. So, where could he be? Is he in this room? Oh, wait, no. Is that him down there hiding out? While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it. I'm going to assume that town treasure was the Iron Claws. So at long last, we have a reason to go back to the ocean. We have a reason to go back underwater. I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I like to share my hobby. Do you know any other weapon buffs? Okay, now this activates the trigger to go talk to the old man, because the old man was a weapon buff. A weapon collector of sorts, if I'm not mistaken. So that should activate the flag that will make it so the old man will actually say something that's not about the egg. Ideally, at least. Where am I? It really didn't. It really didn't. I don't know why this game is so insistent on throwing roadblocks in front of you right before major story events. Like, they're afraid of the pacing being too fast, I guess, but like, we already had the thing where it's like they did this big build-up, like, okay, it's time for the final battle. Everybody, are you ready? Let's get aboard the giant bird. We're gonna fly over to the fortress before it moves around. And then you get there and it's like, oh, wait, no. We can't dig through the floor. We need to go on this fetch quest to get the claws so we can dig through the floor. It completely sucks all the air out of the moment. Like, you were building up this thing and then you immediately deflate it like a fucking balloon. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna warp back to the other town. We're gonna go back to Gant and then fly east from there. That'll be faster than just flying blindly. But yeah, I mean, again, I played this game before, but I don't remember it being this rough and being this insistent on wasting your time like this. And again, like, I know that these are a lot of criticisms I levied towards Phantasy Star 2, but like, man, I didn't remember this being even worse about that. Someone who loves weapons like me, how intriguing. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. And now that we're in here, we can start moving some shit aside. Take the list. If you're interested, you can also take a look at the list. When I played, I was pretty young, so I think stuff like this just felt fine with all the time I had. Now I'd be less amenable to it. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, when you're a kid and you've got, like, all the free time in the world, you don't mind it as much, because it's like, oh, the video game is just keeps going. This game lasts forever. Goody. But when you're an adult with shit to do, and only so much free time. It's like I'd rather you use my time more meaningfully. Or if you're going to add in these extra activities, make them make more sense in context and make them more engaging. Because having me do a literal fetch quest right before we enter the final dungeon, even after we had the big, amp up, like, hyped moment of, okay, everybody, we're gonna go and raid the castle. We're gonna go beat Jade. We're gonna beat his ass up. Yeah, woo! And then it's like, oh, wait, no. Okay, everybody, turn around. We forgot something. It's like you left on the road trip and you're like, ah, shit, hold on. I left my wallet back home. Okay, turn the car around. I gotta go grab my wallet or else I'm not gonna let us into Disneyland. Nina hands over the list. Another weapon buff. Maybe he will recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. If it's the Iron Claw, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, and you made it a block-pushing puzzle. Wait, no. Okay, so you have to go across the bed like this. And do that, and do that. Okay. You take the what's it. Me yesterday when I finished work, but realized I forgot my mouse at the office. And screw buying a new mouse or waiting over the weekend to get it back. Yeah. It's like that, but in a video game. Isn't that fun? Yeah, the what's it could be anything. It could even be a list. Well, we got to bring it over to the old man to find out what this this mysterious claw-shaped thing made out of iron could be. There's just no way of knowing. Yeah, strange thing. So yeah, what's it is actually pretty good. They did good trying to fit that in the character limit. Another acceptable alternative would have just been thingy. In which case, you wouldn't even need to remove any letters. You could just call it the thingy. Or if you really wanted to cop out, you could just call it question mark, question mark, question mark. And once again, I have gotten lost on the way back to the old man's tent. Okay, so once we make landfall, I'm just gonna warp back to town, because every time I try to, like, fly to the old man's hut, it's always kind of a disaster like this. And again, this wouldn't be nearly so bad if they just let me open the map while I'm in bird form. Okay. You know what, we're just gonna warp over there. I don't even care how close I might actually be. We're just warping. Well, let's also do a safety save, because we've gotten so much accomplished. All right, can you tell me what this what's it is? What did you bring? Nina hands over the what's it. Let me check it out. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. Nina receives the letter. I'll know the answer by the time you get... Okay, well, what do I do with the letter? You said, okay, cool, here's a letter. And I'm like, all right. And then he's like, okay, I'll know more once you get back. I'm like, back from where? Where even is the letter? Where'd it go? It says it's a digging tool, I see. So do they want me to go back to the mole village then? Oh god, they want us to go back to the old woman. Ugh. And yeah, especially considering half the key items you get, you can't put into storage because there's a storage system. You can go to certain item shops and they have like a storage thing where you can just put all the items you don't need anymore. But none of the key items, even if it's a key item you will never use ever again throughout the rest of the game. Except for some key items that they do let you put away. And those are like the tablet. You can put away the tablet. Even though the tablet you actually need for the end game. For like when we had to go back to Agua. But let's fly back. Let's go back. Grandma needs her note. Let's see, whereabouts are we now? Okay, alright. Okay, so we shouldn't be too far off. Am I going the right way? Again, if they just let me look at the map while I'm flying, this would be so much easier. That seems like a really big oversight. Oh, fuck this. We're going to... But yeah, even though the key items... Yeah, we go to Camon, but yeah, even though the key items, like... It's one thing that they take up your inventory, like... Yeah, they just take up your inventory space, you can't store them away. And you just keep getting more and more key items that you can't get rid of. And so your limited inventory space just gets more and more limited. And your items only stack up to 9. For seemingly, but you can stack multiple stacks of those items. So why not just make it one big stack? Like in Final Fantasy. Alright, here's your note. So, what's the answer? Nina hands over the letter. It says it's not a weapon, it's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor and bring this to the old man. The letter is given to Nina. Well, what's in this invigorating correspondence? You did at least do me a favor and take away the first note, right? Okay. It says, "Please be my friend." And then giant sad eyes emoji. Be my friend. This time we're not even wasting time, we're just warping to Gant. Exactly. Fingers pressed together like... back already. I have good news. I found that it was a tool the mole people, for some reason people is capitalized, called the Eye Claw. Nina hands over a letter. A letter for me? The Eye Claw? Go ahead and take it. Nina receives the Eye Claw. So, tell me about this woman. Is she pretty? I gotta convey what the original letter description said. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot longer than it was in English. Hello, Tierfing. For some reason, this is the finale that keeps on going. Like, we even had this big scene where we were about to storm the base of the bad guys. We're like, okay, everybody, this is the final battle. We're going to their big evil flying fortress. Who's ready? Yeah, woo! And then we get there, and it's like, oh wait, no. We can't get in. We need this item. So now we're back here in the overworld doing a fetch quest to get this item, so we can actually do the final dungeon for real. Despite all the fake buildup, because this game loves to just pull the rug out from under you and keep throwing in padding every step of the way. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how much padding we've had to go through during the entire length of this finale. We go to the final town. We go to Scandi, and they're like, oh wait, you need to repair the elevator. Go get the parts for it. Go get the parts repaired. Okay, you're at the top of the elevator. Oh, wait. You need this item. Go back and get the item. Okay, now you can go in. Oh, wait, that wasn't the real final boss. Now go to this other area. Okay, well, now this wasn't the real final boss either. Okay, you're teleported out here. Okay, now we're gonna go to the real final area. Oh, wait, we can't open the door. Can you get the iron claws? Oh, okay, well, we have to go get the iron claws. Oh, they're at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, well, we have to go ask this old lady. Okay, now we have to go give the letter to this old man. We have to play mailman for a couple more turns. And now we finally have the item, so we can finally do the final dungeon. Again, not even Phantasy Star 2 wasted my time this much. Exactly. Oh, we have tummy ache. I have to go back. Oh, I forgot my car keys. We gotta go back. Oh shit, I wanted to wear this isn't the t-shirt I wanted to wear for this. Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, my shoes hurt. My feet hurt. I gotta get new shoes. Just, I hope that this is it for real. Seriously. But I did see one thing in the strategy, the walkthrough I saw online, to maybe go back to, all right, I forgot to read the thing I said. Watashi, 色の老婦人です。一人ですけど。一人で過ごす夜は寂しいですが、ぜひお友達になってください. So they basically only translated the last line. I'm a beautiful old lady. The nights I spend here are lonely. Please be my friend. Yeah, pretty much. More or less, yeah. So apparently now we talk to the Master Digger with Mogu in the front, and then I guess something will be different. While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it. Do I have to equip it? Because I have a VI Claw, right? You can't equip this item. Okay, wait, what? Well, why did the... It says, warp to Grammore, walk right up and have Mogu talk to the Master Digger. Exit Grammore and make your way to the up. Okay, well. I guess this isn't the Master Digger. It's just another mole guy who has the exact same sprite. I guess the Master Digger is up here. Okay, here he is. Hello. You found the Iron Claw. Good work. I'll show you how to use it. Well, it's a good thing we came here. Otherwise, we would have been, oh, he doesn't know how to use it. We got to go back. Silly us. We thought that the Iron Claw would work like every other claw. No, we have to have the Master Digger teach us how to use the Iron Claw. So it's a good thing we came back here to do it. It's like that. Got it? Here, you try it. How am I doing? Wait, is the item I've got equipped right now already the iron... Oh, this game. I guess it's about right. Mogu learns how to use the Eye Claw. Remember, it's old, so you'll only be able to use it once. Well, unfortunately, we've already used it once, so that's a problem. Oh my god. You've got Iron Claw abbreviated one way, and then Iron Claw abbreviated the other way. And these are somehow two distinct items. This game's gonna make me lose it. Also, real quick, because we did use quite a bit. Let's see, Acorn. There we go. Now everybody should be nice and topped off, and... Okay. Haganotsu, okay. Yeah, they made the mole guy, you're gonna use him and appreciate his contributions to the party, damn it. Honestly, this feels like, you know, when you have to... When you're going somewhere with a friend and then your mom's like, oh, take your kid brother along. And it's like, okay, fucking fine, whatever. It doesn't make me appreciate, like, nobody's happy about the arrangement. Not even the kid brother. Because the kid brother knows that he's kind of the third wheel. All right, now for real. Now we can actually, for realsies, enter the final dungeon. Then Kid Brother gets to show off and contribute to saving the world. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I liked his contributions more when they were more optional. Right, I get that, but like, why even make that iron again? Why? Call them, like, Break Claw or B Claw, something that's not just Iron Claw. Because again, like, when you look at the item description, it says, oh, it's a claw made out of iron, even. Like, ugh. There is no entrance. We'll have to dig a hole. Yeah! Oh, now we're in space. All right, well, thank you for your contributions, Mogu. For the last time, for real. Now get the hell out of my party. Hold on. Yeah, this place has a much more appropriate music for a final dungeon than the last place did. Oh god, it's one of these dungeons. Pick the teleporter and hope it's the correct one. Always love these kinds of dungeons. Okay, well that's nice. Nope, we picked the wrong one, of course. Ah, I love these kinds of dungeons. The guessing game dungeon. Oh wait, didn't we already fight this guy, this Blaze X guy? I'm pretty sure we've seen this guy before. No, he's got a shitload of HP. Hold on. Shit! Fucking goddamn it! And you know this dude's only gonna give us like 1,500 XP or something bogus like that. Not even. Only 1,000 XP. Yeah, he hit me for 400 damage. When my when Ryo's HP here is only 209. So like 0 hope of surviving that. And he does it at random. His regular hits only do 40 damage, but sometimes he'll just hit you with the instant kill beam. And even in spite of that, he only gives you 1,000 XP. Because this game... Like, again, like I've said before that, like, you can tell that the people who worked on this, like, this is the first RPG they've ever made because it's got a lot of baffling decisions like that. Like, it's got some cool concepts and everything. Like, the game's got a lot of really neat ideas, but holy shit. Like, for every cool idea they have, they've got some really, like... Because, like part of it is, like I said before, that's, like, you know, they just threw at the wall to see what stuck, but some of that isn't even, like, you can't even explain that way. Like, some of it is just, they didn't really know what they were doing when you get down to it. Like, these XP values are all over the place, and, like, that guy wasn't even a challenge, but the other guy that killed me in one hit, he gave me half the XP of this crab. It's nuts. But also, again, I figure that with Rudra, we probably don't have to worry too much about whatever's coming up. And you know what? I don't trust that. I do not trust. Okay, but that's the only way we can go. So you know what? Never mind. I have no option but to trust. You would assume it would be this one, that this would be the correct one. But you never know. Oh, it's that guy. I remember you. Flame HR. What kind of equipment is that again? Oh, hammer. Right. So you know what? It's probably not going to be... I mean, we're not really putting him back in the party at this point. But it will make him stronger for if we fuse... what's his name again? Puka. If you fuse Puka again. Which honestly you might want to do. How many acorns do I have? Because the alternative is I can just turn back and okay, we got a lot of acorns actually. So you know what? Maybe I can just get away with turning into Agni over and over again. Oh. Did we just... Oh. Once again, we have gone a big circle. Oh boy. Shit, I did it again. Fuck. I accidentally used twice. Instead of once. because I'm mashing the button. Okay, so this time we go down here. And this is actually the correct way forward. Yeah, exactly. The boss just standing there, just looking at me, going all these teleporters, being like, hey, make sure you get on the right one this time. And I'm just like, fuck you, from the other side of the room. I'm not going to let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I'll stop you if you try. And then he just runs away. I'll take a sip of water. I'm giving you a warning. Ignore my warning and face the consequences. Your journey has come to an end. Accept your defeat. So are you Goda? Apparently that's Goda. Okay. Well, fun thing, Goda. I've got this cool super form. It's really neat. I think you'll like it a lot. Yeah, I was thinking more like the Golem from Dragon Quest, but he is also pretty Stone Man. He is giving Stone Man a bit. Yeah, he just buried himself in the wall just for the... Oh, God, ow. Yeah. Yeah, he buried himself in the wall just so he could do that thing where he breaks out of the wall and looks super cool. The intimidation factor is very important. Yeah, I don't think Goda's got anything on this. Yeah, we're doing damage cap against him at every opportunity. Meanwhile, he only does 20 damage to us at a time. See, I'm beginning to think that Agni might be a little broken. Not that I'm complaining. It does ensure that we don't have to grind so much. And even if he tries to do the second wind thing at the end, we can keep up pretty nicely. No effect. That's what he says right now, but we know better. Broken, and you also can't get the good ending without it. I forgot that there was even a difference in endings. We're just gonna keep doing this for a little while. I'm not even holding the controller anymore. I just got my hands in my lap right now. Despite what you may be seeing on screen. Oh no, we're gonna crit for also the damage cap because we're literally doing the damage cap. Even if we crit, it doesn't make a difference. There we go. Yeah, that's an absurd amount of HP, Jesus. Like, this fight would have been such an insane slog if we didn't have that. Like, unreasonable levels of just drawn out. If we didn't have this one ability that lets us hit a damage cap. How did you beat me? This can't be! And then he leaves a giant him-shaped hole in the wall. Like a cartoon character, like a fucking Looney Tune. His last words were, and I quote, "Yah-hoo-hoo-hoo-hooey." If you kill the first form of Tyr without transforming into Agni, you get the bad ending. Huh. All right, which exit do we take? And let's just shove all these acorns down Ryu's mouth. Okay, there's a staircase. That's comforting. Oh, and this place, is full of giant hearts. That's unsettling. What's the name of that one game on Master System? It's 3D, was it 3D Maze Runner, I think it is? 3D Maze something. That's... The layout of this room is really reminding me of that. And I know everybody in my audience is fully aware and familiar with the Master System and its oeuvre. Hey, there we go, 3D Maze Runner. Yeah, this place reminds me a lot of 3D Maze Runner. I guess it wouldn't hurt to kill this guy again. We're doing pretty decent damage with physical attacks. We can conserve our AP. And this dude's not doing a very good job of hitting us anyway. I sure hope we're going the right way. Although I don't think there's any other way to go. I think they're just making you walk around the entire, like, periphery of this room and fighting these, like, slime dudes, these jacked slimes. Also, it always strikes me as weird when you can do the final area of an RPG when you're not even at, like, level 30 or 40. Like, level 25 just seems like a really low level, right? And yet we're at the end of the game. Like, that to me always screams that, like, you kind of fucked up your, like, leveling curve of your game. Because, like, you want the number to be big, so it feels like the things you're doing are big, but, like, 25 is not a very big number. Was it Maze Hunter? I thought it was Maze Runner. 'Cause yeah, there's 3D Load Runner, I think? Ease is... Well, you know what? I have never played Ease either. And actually, before we even decided to play Breath of Fire, I was actually thinking, once we were done with Fantasy Starter Day, that we would do Saturdays. But Breath of Fire won out in the end. But that's not to say that we might not do Ease in the future, because that is a part of my my RPG education that needs to be backfilled. Like I need to brush up on that part of my education. I'm definitely excited. Like because I've played the PC 88 version of Popful Mail, which is the version that has bump combat. So that's like the only exposure I have to bump combat. And I know that the early Ease games are all about that, so I'm definitely eager to see what that's all about. Also, it'd be nice to have, like, a frame of reference for any Falcom series that actually still exists, because my only real frame of reference is Potful Mail, a series that has been deader than dirt for the past, I don't know, 30 years? Or actually, maybe only like 20. Maybe only 20, because I think they were still doing audio dramas for a while there. I think those went on for... Because they got a lot of audio dramas for whatever reason. Go figure. Anyway, how about we give Blue here a fish? Yeah, nice big fish. You also get a fish. Hey, Jade. You've kept up with me in spite of the odds. Well done. But if you switch to my side, I could give you a town or two. Okay, look, guy. Usually, if you're gonna, like... You have to at least offer me half the world. That's how this shit works. Like, only a town or two. That's real stingy shit. What do you say, Ryu? Wanna join? You gotta offer me more than just 2 towns, dude. That's too bad. And I assume if you choose yes, that's an instant game over. Oh. I thought you'd look cooler than this. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Alright, now time to let the game play itself some more. Assuming that Jay doesn't do, like, actually... Oh, he... Okay, well... Okay, if his crits are only doing 64 damage, I think we'll be fine. Because, yeah, we're still hitting a damage cap. I think we're good. At most, we might need to bust out 1 cure. If it gets to that point. Oh, man, yeah, he's got nothing on us. It's at this point that Jay realized, oh, I may have fucked up, actually. I may not, in fact, be him. Because, yeah, right now we're keeping up like we're neck and neck, but... We're outpacing him at this point. Pretty handily. Again, at this point, I'm not even, like, actively playing the game. I'm basically just watching and, like, reacting. It's like horse race betting. Oh, wait, hold on. He's got... Okay, there we go. Now he's actually doing stuff. And now I'll just take my giant chicken dragon feet and ingest a cure real quick. Don't mind me. Just gotta carefully reach into my little baggie. Yeah, Ryu Musume. I'm sorry, Symboli Rudolph, but I don't think you got shit against this. I don't care if you're the Empress or whatever. I don't think you're beating Ryu here. I do wish, though, that doing a crit would break the damage cap. That would be extremely satisfying, because, like, there's some games, like, what game am I thinking of? I think it's I think it's one of the Final Fantasies, right? Where, like, you can get an item that unlocks the damage cap, so you can start doing, like, 12,000 damage or some shit. Jade grinned fearlessly. What? Where is his mouth? How can you tell he's grinning? Okay, Final Fantasy X. There we go. But yeah, if this game had an item like that, that would make these fights go by a little faster. And man, it's a good thing I got a shitload of acorns. Fucking easy peasy. Ha! Are you happy now that you've beaten me? Don't let it go to your head. You didn't really defeat me. You didn't actually win. It was my destiny to lose. I knew it when I released the goddess. Enjoy meeting Tyr, the goddess of destruction. This is good, actually. I wasn't owned. Okay, well, before we progress, I gotta have Ryu eat all of his acorns. At that point, like, what do you call it when it's like corn cobbing on a cosmic scale like that? So I think this is actually, like, for realsies, the final boss now. I think we're actually getting there. Cosmic cobbing. That works. I'm a fan. What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? No. You didn't come here for a wish. Then why are you here? Why do you have your sword out? Are you ready to fight? It's just a crying little lady. Oh my god! Tyr in chat right now? The Tyr? Holy shit, we got a celebrity in chat. Anyway. Nice argument, however. Yeah, like, considering, like, you'd think, like, Jade would, like, turn himself into a cool form, but no, he's, like, this weird, like, bug covered in pustules. It's bizarre. For reference, Tyr's name when not limited by space is Miria. I see. I mean, I guess that counts as aura farming when she literally has an aura around here. You can't challenge me to a fight, you're only humans. I'll destroy you all. I don't believe this. Ugh. Okay, well now I am down more AP, so I'm gonna need to, like, shove as many acorns down my mouth as possible. So let's do Fort X. And then Bo, you're gonna give another acorn over to Ryu, so he can bulk up. And we're just gonna hope that she doesn't one-hit kill Ryu. Oh wait, what? That's not all the HP she actually has, though, right? Because, like, what do you mean we already knocked down that much of her health bar just like that? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, on the off chance Tyr tries to get a pot shot in. Alrighty, I think we're good now. Big crash. I mean, I guess it was kind of big. It was alright. It was sort of big. Are we really wailing on her this badly? Goddess is intrigued. That one was actually a crit. We might have to stop and recover at some point. Although again, yeah, considering that, honestly, for the boss fights, the HP meters are fake anyway. Her second wind HP could be like 5 times the length of a regular HP meter. Yeah, exactly. They're just, at this point, they're just kind of trolling. Because I was thinking, like, we're going through her health bar awfully fast until I remembered, oh, wait, that's right. The health meters are basically fake. And yeah, again, if thankfully I had chat to remind me that I had to unfuse Karn for this fusion to work, or for this for Agni to work, because yeah, I always leave Karn fused otherwise because he's just kind of busted. And I gotta say, the final boss fight of Phantasy Star 4 was definitely a lot more tense than this was. Like, I had to make all my moves very carefully in that fight, whereas this, I'm literally just... I just have to remember to heal every now and then. And then otherwise I just leave it on auto battle and have it do its thing. Because for Phantasy Star 4, like, if anybody caught that, the end of that playthrough, during that last fight, we had it so everybody except for one party member was knocked down, like, was KO'd, and then the last party member was down to like 20 HP, and I somehow clawed my way back from that, bit by bit, until I had a full party again, and I could, like, wail on the final boss again. My God, oh man, fucking Phantasy Star 4 is so fucking good. Phantasy Star 1 is neat, Phantasy Star 2 and 3 are weird and jank, but man, Phantasy Star 4 though, that's a fucking video game. Man, we're still at it, huh? Because yeah, we've now done like at least twice her regular HP meters worth of damage. We can do one more regular attack, I'm sure. She'll do another big crash. One more attack. We have a ton of HP. And at most, she's been able to do like 100 damage to us, so... I can probably push it a little further before I start healing up. But at the same time, we don't want to get greedy and have to redo all that dungeon. Something, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Man, what the fuck were they thinking with this second wind mechanic? Holy shit. Like, at some point, playtesters had to look at this and be like, man, should we even bother with this? Like, just give them, like, regular HP meters. What are we doing here? Like, if the HP meter's fake and doesn't matter, then why even have it? Okay, there we go. And all we got was 10 experience for it. You can't win, humans. This is only temporary. I shall return. I gotta wait very patiently for every single row to fall out. They're not gonna run or anything, they're just gonna kind of stand there. And then we were saved by birding up. Oh no, it was the whole flock of birds. Gandalf summoned the eagles. I'm proud of you, Ryu. You turned the tables on the goddess of destruction. You and your companions completed the mission of the legendary warriors. This is the beginning of a new legend. I have watched you succeed, so I have no regrets in leaving you. Wait! Goodbye, Ryu. You made me proud. You are a true warrior. But she didn't even go, peace, like the other ghost. You have done well. I'll remember that you saved the world. This is the beginning of a new legend. Everybody keeps saying that. It's finally over. It's about time. There is still much work for you. You must help those who lost so much during the war. Can't we take a break? A real hero doesn't quit until the job is done. We're making history. We'll all be legends someday. That's right. Oh, don't forget, you still owe me money. Again with the money. Yeah, Mogu and Ox, they died on the way back to their home planet. Is he worthy of hero status? Let's go. Nina, we should return to the castle. The king is waiting. There's still a lot of work left to be done. Tell the king that I'll return when I'm ready. Yeah, Gobi can... I've read... Honestly, I feel like, despite all my grousing and misgivings, I feel like Mogu contributed more to the party than Gobi ever did. Mogu can be a legend. Mogu can be a legend with the rest of us, and Ox too, of course. Ox pulled his weight quite a bit. But Gobi can go back and fuck off to his lake. Yeah, Blue is back, taking a nap. Oh, and Ox is a daddy now. Yeah, basically. And he can turn into a big fish for the 5 seconds that's useful for. So, what are we gonna do about the volcano? I guess we're just gonna leave it. We're just taking a look at the volcano. And you know, I feel like Earthbound did the whole separating from your party members one by one at the end thing a lot better than this. You had a lot more time for all that to sink in. Like when you had to walk Paula back home. Because, like, you could choose to just teleport all the way back there, or you could, like, walk all the way back. And then you could talk to all the people along the way, like, oh, man. Earthbound's a really good video game. Did you know that? Ooh, we got some Mode 7. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the more SNES RPGs I play through... Yeah, why are you showing the moth on this screen? Like, that's kind of a random choice. But I feel like the more SNES RPGs I play through, it just reinforces how good Chrono Trigger and Earthbound are. Because, like, man, Earthbound is, like, very traditional in a lot of its aspects. Like, not in its setting, of course, but, like, in terms of its gameplay, it's very traditional. But it does so many of the things it does well. And then Chrono Trigger is just, like, just this incredible fusion of, like, talents. And then, you know, Dragon Quest III, the Super Nintendo version, is great, too. Like, that's another fucking incredible game. It's like, you can't take it for granted how good some of the classic RPGs are, and then you go back to play some other ones, and you see how rough around the edges they can be. Oh, that's where Chun-Li would have been if you beat the final boss with the broken sword. Oh, that's right, I forgot to equip the broken sword. Ah, well. And yeah, the rolling HP bar is such a good mechanic. Oh, hey, Ted Woolsey, there you are again. Hello. Not next week, actually. It'll be the week after, because next week I will be taking the day off because I gotta go to bed bright and early on Saturday because I am waking up to take a flight at 8 in the morning on Sunday. So I gotta go to bed proper early on Saturday. So the Saturday afterward will be Breath of Fire 2. She'd be in the starting village in her red outfit doing the kicks. Yeah, I'm flying down to California for a wedding and then flying back the same day. It's gonna be an action-packed day. But this is a friend of mine from middle school and high school. So I gotta make the trip, you know? Oh yeah, we are rolling an hour back. Actually, do we already roll an hour back? Or is that not happening for another hour or so? Because I think that's today, right? It's tonight. I think. At 2 a.m. Okay, so... That does mean we have more time, because it is only 12. The game's already done, so we could maybe squeeze in one more game. We got an extra hour, as decreed by the time gods, and I do have a stable computer now that won't just eat shit and die if I try to keep the stream going. I already hit my 1 a.m. part 2. Yeah, I still have 2 hours until my 1 a.m. part 2. Well, first of all, I don't have the English version of Breath of Fire 2 on this, on the Mister. Although I do have it on the Switch. I do have it on the Switch, so I could just hook up the Switch and we can start there. Yeah, why is And You a bug? That's an excellent question. I don't think Breath of Fire thinks very highly of us. But also, I don't know if I want to start an RPG, then take a 2-week break before getting back to it. I feel like it'd be better if we start when I get back. Then, actually, hold on. Let me look at the calendar because the next couple of weeks is going to be kind of a mess. Okay, so the 9th, I'm not going to be here. Okay, or rather, because yeah, the 1st, so 8th, I'm taking off. 15th, and then 22nd, and then there'll be Thanksgiving afterward. I'll be out of town for Thanksgiving. What's December look like? I think I'm good for most of December. And then January, actually, you know what? No, because for December, I'm going to be gone for Christmas. And then the Saturday after that, I'll be back. But then the Saturday after that, I'll be away again, and then things will stabilize. But yeah, Saturday streams are going to be a little wacky for the next couple months. But I think we can at least do two weeks of Breath of Fire 2 after I get back, and that should be all right. I think that's doable and respectable. I vaguely recall it being easy to not know what to do next if you come back to it cold. Because, yeah, we already kind of ran into that when we came back to this today. So, tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll think of something we can play for a little bit to fill the time with, because I feel like we could play some more stuff. We can maybe, now that it's November and nobody else is playing Classic Vanias, maybe I can go through a Classic Vania. Now that it's not the cool thing to do anymore. Yeah, now I'm not just trend chasing, I'm not just being a poser. I can play Castlevania whenever I want, goddammit. But no, seriously, we'll think of something to play when I get back. But for now, just hang tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. So, what do we play now? Because we got a bit more time, I think. We've got an extra hour. We should take advantage of the opportunity. And honestly, I kind of want to keep pushing this laptop, see how far it can go. Unfortunately for you, Spiff, I do not have Plock loaded on the Mister. And I do not have a setup in which I can add more games to the Mister over like FTP or Ethernet or whatever the hell other people do. I do not have that configured right now, so unfortunately, Plock will have to wait. I know, a tragedy. But I do have a whole shitload of other random-ass games. What to play? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Super Punch-Out in one go. Man, I wish Super Back to the Future were a better game. Yeah, at some point we could do the Toki Memos. We could even start now, maybe, I suppose. I do have the Saturn version loaded up on here. I have a lot of games on here, as it turns out. Yeah, oh boy. Is that part of his, oh. I didn't even realize I was highlighting Mr. Bones. I mean, we could play Mr. Bones. We could certainly try playing Mr. Bones. Guardian Heroes is right there, but what about Mr. Bones, though? Yeah, Guardian Heroes, what? Sure, whatever, but Mr. Bones, though. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of shit we could play. I even have Dokusei 2. Actually, I wonder if Dragon Master Silk works on here, because I remember the last time I tried playing Dragon Master Silk on the Saturn Core years ago. It was it was pretty funky. We got Clockwork Knight, Cleopatra Fortune, Christmas Nights. Well, it's not Christmas yet. We can't play that. We got some Galaxy Frontline Yuna, Machi. We also have the PSX. We got a lot of stuff we can play on PSX as well. Yeah, we can play Christmas Nights soon. Machi is an old sound novel for originally for Saturn, and then way later they released it for the PS1. It was originally a Saturn exclusive. It's I believe it's also Spike's Chunsoft, but it's a sound novel. The whole thing is that like it's one of the early games that you play as all these different characters. You can see all their different routes, and they affect each other's routes in different ways. So like if you play them in different. Oh yeah, we do have. I did just so happen to stop on Battle Assault too. Oh god, we got so many games I could play. Jesus. I don't even know where to start. Did you know that there's a lot of really good video games out there? Wait, why is there nothing on under N64? I thought I had N64 games on here. Or are they not under where? Because yeah, N64. Why is there nothing under N64? Unless they're somewhere else? Did I wipe my N64 folder on here? Because, yeah, we played Pokemon Snap on here a while back. What the hell? I do also have, yeah, we got the Valis games. We got Ease Book and 1 and 2 ready to go for whenever we want to do Saturdays. Popful Mail. That one actually just recently got a fan translation announced. Hopefully that'll be done soon. That'd be fun to go through. This is the English version? Okay, that's J. So I guess this is the, yeah. We also have English Galaxy Fraulein, you know, we could play at some point. Do I not have Master System on here either? Or do I have it under... No, Do I have to switch the Master System core first for it to even show up? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I probably have to load into the core before it deigns to show me. Yeah, so it was Maze Walker. Because, yeah, Maze Walker is one of the only games I have on here. I do have Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. That game's pretty good. Alex Kidd in Miracle World, not so much. I wish that game were better. I don't know. What games do you guys want to see? Because I could go for anything. Wait, shit. NGPC's got a core now? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Okay, so we got one vote for Tokimeki Memorial. Who else has any suggestions? All right, we have several votes for Tokimeki Memorial. So I guess the question is, which version? Because I do have the PC Engine version, and I do have the Saturn version on here. Saturn is slightly fancier, so we could just go for that. Alrighty. I do also have Tokimeki Memorial Tyson Puzzle Dama we could play. And Tyson Tokai Dama, which is a much cheaper puzzle game. But let's just start with Forever With You. Why don't we? I guess this means we have to rewrite what's under the... Yeah, Tyson Tokai Dama is a very weird puzzle game. And yeah, it's got much lower production values.
Konami.
Yeah, you guys thought you were free from dating sims. After how much we were playing Mitsuma tonight before. But you'd be wrong. Okay, there we go. And also, if you want to watch the opening FMV, we have to let the title screen rock for a bit. Because they made this nice, big, fancy anime opening FMV. And we're gonna watch it, goddammit.
始まりがあれば終わりがあるように出会いがあればまた別れ
Oh
が
man,
あ
I
る
can barely hear the voices. The sound mixing is
永
something
遠に
else.
続く二人の関係それはどんなに幸せなことでしょう
That's the thing, when you play a lot of Japanese games on the Saturn, sometimes all the audio mixing is like,
一つの伝説
I don't know what it was. The audio, because like when you try to play Popful Mail on the Sega CD, that opening cutscene, there are some voices of dialogue, like some lines of dialogue that are completely drowned out by the background music. It's fucked.
永遠に幸せな
I feel like it's something they got
関係になる
better with,
伝説が
better at with time. But man, And here's a scene we're not going to see in our playthrough. Oh, yeah, they don't even let you hear the skitas at the end. You got to earn that shit.
好きとか嫌いとか最初に言い出した
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Also, I gotta recrop this. Hold on.
のかしら駆け抜けてゆく私のメモリア
Actually, hold on.
今日も鏡の前で髪を溶かしてピンク
There we
の
go.
リップはスイートなジ
Proper integer scaling, goddammit.
大好きあなただけに見つめてほしい仕上げは上出来準備は OK 素敵な予感そよ風に乗せ制服のリボン結び直したら今日こそ
Okay, I think that should be good.
Let me please.
Alrighty. Now let's start for realsies. The one key change between this and the PS1 version is that one of the minigames is different, but I actually prefer the one on Saturn over the PS1 version. And the Switch version is the PS1 version, has the same minigames and all.
本体ラムが初期化されてないみたい。保存データ管理画面で全てのデータを消してから始めてね。
Huh, okay. Let's see. Because we gotta add in the backup RAM. Okay, let's. The cartridge backup. Autosave on. Yeah, let's start the application now, because yeah, they want us to have the backup ROM cartridge. From the looks of things. And I guess that's why the big fancy Saturn version came with a backup ROM cartridge. Or backup RAM, rather. Wait, no, that still didn't work?
バックアップラムが初期化されてないみたい。保存データ管理画面で全てのデータを消してから始めてね。
Okay, because now it's saying that basically, yeah, it says that they're not. So they're telling us to. Okay, yeah, so I guess we have to. Manage memory, I guess. Okay. Yeah, memory available 0. Why does it say 0? Because yeah, because basically it was saying that like all of our. Okay, weird. So it was acting like, yeah, for whatever reason, all of our like the allocated like save space was all taken up. Yeah, but that's not something I ever had to do for even like playing Soccer Wars on here or any other Saturn game. That's so weird. Okay, now we can go. Alrighty. Alright, so, guess we'll start in slot 1, why don't we? I don't think we really need to change the controls.
あなたの名字を教えてくれる？
Let's see. You know what? Let's do it. And how do we skip it? I guess we just do that, right? And then
名前は？
と
それじゃああだ名は？
And honestly, they're gonna be both the same thing, but whatever. We can roll with it. There we go.
誕生日と血液型も教えてね。これでいい？
That looks about right.
私の誕生日と血液型は覚えてる？
Oh, I guess okay, because I guess the cropping for the okay, I see what it is. Yeah, it's the FMV was a different dimension than the was different dimensions the actual gameplay, so we need to adjust that a little bit further. Thank you for pointing that out. Because yeah, it did the thing where like the FMV is actually smaller than the usual screen space because they only had so much space for the FMV, I guess. Okay, let me understand. That's thereabouts, and then we'll do it like this over. Okay. All right, so what do we want our Shiori's date of birth and all that stuff to be? Because you, or the player, get to decide. You know what? What if we made her birthday April 1st because she's a damn fool? So true, so true.
これでいい？
I mean, either way, I'll probably try to go for Ayako again, but like, I'm not going for Shiori. Are you kidding me? Alright, my name is B Mato. I'm a new student here at Tokimeki. Okay, it's automatically. See, I thought I didn't have a chance, but I got into the. Yeah, I feel incredible. Oh my god. I'm in the same school as Shiori Fujisaki. I've been her friend ever since elementary school. And we live next door to each other. Oh my god. Why is the text going so fast?
よ、何しけた面してんだよ。
Opening and endings are automatic. Yeah.
俺、早乙女よしお。これからよろしく
And
な。
this guy just introduces himself immediately. And is like, he's immediately your best friend.
来たわよ。
Oh, and this is Alright, yeah.
なんだ、急に女子が騒ぎ出したぞ。
Oh, let's all of a sudden. All the girls are getting loud and rowdy.
やあ、諸君、待たせたね。この僕のことを知らない者はいないと思うが、
I'm sure that.
僕が理事長の孫の伊集院レイだ。
Hey Ray,
同
how's
じ
it
ク
going?
ラスの男性諸君には悪いが、まあ仲良くやっていこうじゃないか。
伊集院ってあの金持ちのか。嫌なクラスになっちまったな。
I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit. Because I mean, I think Asuka, you in particular, I've seen that scene like a million times. Still have trouble reading the endings. On Tokimeki 2, I'm playing on emulation so I can at least pause the emulator to read more. Yeah, probably 2 million times. All right, so if we're gonna go for Ayako, we gotta do art. We gotta do all the art in the world. Well, thankfully, this is a lot more straightforward than it is in Mitsume Tonight, where you have to find all these hidden parameters to unlock specific characters. At least for Ayako, Ayako's easy. We just gotta get into art club. We just gotta get our art good. Although we should probably also do our book learning so we don't completely flunk tests. And let's have a little bit of a sleep too. I haven't even met any girls yet, so nobody to really hang out with. So I'll just spend the day looking pretty. I think you should get to 30 to 50 art as soon as possible. You'll meet her real quickly. Yeah, my art is already at 56. I think we're good. You can also force a meeting with her in the art club. Oh, I guess I would already know Shiori, huh? Yeah, okay. Hey girl, how's it going?
Hi, Fujisaki desu.
Hello, this is Fujisaki.
どうしたの今日は。
Oh, Metal, what are you calling today? Okay, so we're... Okay, so April already came and went, so we don't have to worry about her birthday then. So, we are the 30th, so how about Wednesday? Let's hang out Wednesday, and, I guess it doesn't really matter whether or not we go out with her, as long as we keep her happy, as long as she doesn't bomb us. Yeah, we're out of April now. I may have missed my chance, but what if we went to the park?
ごめん
Ah, she's busy.
その日は用事
Ah,
があ
what
る
a shame.
せっかく誘ってくれた。また今度誘ってね。
Yeah, you have to remind me of some of the particular mechanics. Oh well, whatever. She's not who we're really after anyway. Anyway, it's time for me to get swole. Okay, now it's Golden Week, so, So we have an idol concert, we have a comedy movie, Monkey Bison. Wait, Shori, they're recruiting for the Ijui Private Defense Corps? What? Tokimeki, Tokimeki Park seems like a nice spot. Well, actually, we have to call Sao Tome first, right? To know how we are with everybody. On PS1 Switch, that little spot actually advertises other Konami games. I wonder if it might change as the deeper you get in the game. We'll see, I guess.
よくかけてきてくれたな。
You did tell me that, yeah, to leave anything about the girls to you.
もちろん。何
So what'd you want to ask about? So I guess all I really need to know about now is... Because I don't even know any of the other girls, so... Let's just hear our current status, why don't we?
評価か。ちょっと待ってくれよ。
It does change, but right now that one would have shown Suikoden on PS1/Switch.
女の子のお前に対する
And
評価は
it's a good timing for them that they can advertise Suikoden on both systems.
こんなとこだな。
Oh! We're already at Frowny Face with Shiori? Are you kidding me? Come on!
他に何かあるか。
Everyone starts at the frown?
何ってことよ。女の子の情報なら俺に
I
任せ
thought
て
everybody started at neutral. Well, alright. I guess we'll call Shiori again.
はい、藤崎。どうした？
Do you want to go to the zoo?
えっとね、いいわよ。
Okay, good. She wants to go to the zoo with me.
わかったわ。忘れないで来てね。
Of course I won't forget. Who do you think I am?
うちに任しとけ。
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Anyway, Shiori's waiting for me at the zoo. Did I keep you waiting?
ちょうど今来たところよ。
I just got here. I'm glad,
それじゃあ
glad I wasn't
そろ
late.
そろ中に入りましょう。
Let's go inside.
可愛いんだけど、檻に閉じ込められてなんだかかわいそうね。
They're cute, but I feel kind of bad for them locked in cages like that. Like, you shouldn't. It's the people who locked them up that are wrong. Or animals belong in nature. But it'd be a shame if we didn't have any animals here. So, you know, I'll pick the middle option. The middle option sounds the most reasonable.
そう思うでしょ？私もそう思うね。
I think so too. Looks like I left a good impression.
今日はとても楽しかったわ。
She's certainly
また
happy
今
about
度誘
this.
ってね。
Got the big old happy eyes. I'll call you again sometime.
それじゃ帰りましょう。
All right, let's go home. And then I fell on my face and ate shit. There we go. I am now in the art club. I think this is... Wait, no? It's after class. I'm sleepy. Wham.
あ、ごめんなさい。
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine.
映画に遅れる。
Oh no, I'm gonna be late for the movie. What's with that girl? Still no Ayako. Anyway, let's see how much Shiori hates me right now. Oh,
あ、お兄ちゃんですね。ちょっと待っててください。
I forget her sister's name.
はい、お電話代わりました。
Or his sister, rather. And what do you sound so disappointed for?
当たり前のこと聞くなよ。ところで、
Yumi,
どうしたん
okay.
だ今日は。
Oh, that's Yumi. I thought the other. Okay, I thought the koala girl was Yumi. I'm sorry.
評価か。ちょっと待ってくれよ。女の子のお前に対する評価はこんなとこだな。
Now, she's still a frowny face. God damn it.
他に何かあるか。あ、いいぜ。ちょっと待ってくれ。
Is there even anything we can get about Shiori that we don't already know?
さっきとあったあった。耳がポチってよく聞けよ。
A girl can form a bomb even if she's happy. Ugh.
ってとこだな。
She's part of the soccer club. Let's see. Classical music. Talented in sports. Got grades. Little Miss Perfect.
何ってことよ。女の子の情報
So yeah, if we take her to a classical concert, she'd love it. Now? Okay, it looks like this is the scene. My drawing always brings my makes me feel at ease.
ビューティフル、素敵な絵ね。
Here she is. What a wonderful picture. Oh, thank you.
あなた美術部の誰だっけ？
Oh, you're the guy from the art club. What was your name again? I'm Matovi. And you were who were you again?
片桐彩子よ。おかしい。
I'm Kadagi Yayako. Oh, so you're so funny.
それはこっちのセリフよ。どうして美術室で描かないの？
Hey, how come yeah, why aren't you drawing in the art room?
じゃあどうして美術部に入部したのよ？
If I remember correctly, it's 50 art if you do it really fast, 65 art if you already met more than 2 girls, excluding Shiori. Huh. Man, our guy sucks. He's like, well, because I'm an artist, I love contradictions.
そんな芸術家いないわよ。
Yeah, figures. Well, to be honest, I just wanted to draw outside.
涙出てきちゃった。今度は美術室でお話ししましょう。
I got tears coming out. Well, next time let's talk in the art room next time. Is she sure? How would you say that? Like, easy to make laugh, I guess. Oh God! Oh, it's the sports festival. Uh oh. What are we doing? Uh oh. Uh oh. I always fuck up during the sports festivals. Oh God. We do a 3-legged race, 100-meter dash. Which is the easiest one? I need your help. All these suck, but I guess the ball one is the least bad. That's the spoon relay? Or rolling the big ball. This song is insane on DDR. I don't know if you're... Considering those are both Konami games, I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
封筒に書かれている女の子をカーソルで探してゴールまで連れて行ってね。連れて行く女の子はボタンで選ぶことができるわ。走るときはボタン連打よ。封筒に書かれている女の子をカーソルで探してゴールまで連れて行ってね。
Look for the girl.
連れて行く女の子はボタンで選ぶことができるわ。走るときはボタン連打よ。
Oh no, I'm mashing as hard as I can, but I'm so slow. Oh God, my physical fitness is shit. Oh my God, okay, who's on my envelope? Where? Oh, there you are, hello. Oh God, I am mashing so hard. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Oh my God, I'm mashing so hard. Oh shit, oh. We got last place. No, she's all frowny, no. I'm sorry. I hate these video games. I think you'll be happy to know that Tokimeki 2 lets you skip the Forts Festival. Yeah, that'd be nice. But we need to get more swole. I think that's the problem here. We gotta get fit. You know what? We haven't even gotten Ayako's information yet. What are these Uma stats? I think you got that the other way around. Like, Uma Musume works the way it does is because of like other sim games like this. Like this is just how like traditional sim games are. Like this is why it's called a dating sim. Like games like this, like Princess Maker, that sort of thing.
はいお電話代わりました
Only instead of trying to get good stats to win at races, you're trying to get good stats to win at dates, I guess.
なんだ当たり前のこと聞くなよところでどうしたんだ今日は
I need to learn about girls.
あいいぜちょっと待ってくれ
So I need to get Ayako's phone number.
片桐
You think that I don't know, I always thought it was weird that you don't just ask them for their phone numbers directly. You have to get it from someone else. So you just call them out of the blue and then they're just cool with it. They're like, "Oh, how do you have my number? What the fuck?"
あったあった耳がポチってよく聞けよってとこだな
Okay, well now we know that her phone number is triangle X circle X circle X circle. We have that information now. So yeah, her hobby is drawing. She's cheerful, has a lot of friends. Oh, okay. So yeah, bad at exercise. So no wonder she was not particularly helpful during the sports festival. Yeah, do not copy Toki Memo Strats 1-1. I mean, honestly, if you were to copy Toki Memo Strats in real life, it would make you kind of a sociopath. Considering that, like, so much of like how this game works is like juggling dates, so that like you're dating basically every girl you know so that they don't get mad at you. As I understand it, all the other Tokimemo games are a lot more reasonable about that, but Tokimemo 1 is just like you kind of have to act like a psycho. And also, I believe Ayako is afraid of the ocean, if I'm not mistaken. So you never take her to the beach. That's what I remember from the last time I played this. Oh, we're snoozing throughout the entire week. I see. Oh, now it's time to go on a hot date with Ayako to the museum, perhaps. If she picks up. She's not picking up.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. If you take her to the beach, you get a special CG.
あら、どうしたの？
So what day are we? We're the 18th, so okay, what's next Sunday? What can we do? Oh, how come that gets added now and wasn't before? Whatever. Okay, we don't have the art museum yet, so I probably have to go look that up in a magazine. Hey, Ty Games, how's it going? We finished Breath of Fire, so... Actually, I should probably update the stream name itself. That's probably a little confusing for people. Because, yeah, I updated the yeah, the Breath of Fire looks awfully different once you get to the end game. There we go. Yeah, this is how you get the secret ending. You have to ask Tyr out on a date. If you forget to check the thing each month, you can ask Yoshio about date spots. Right. Because I did see that there is that option at the bottom on the other screen. She probably like the movies, right? Like because she likes creepy sci-fi shit. She likes H.R. Geiger, or R.H. Gurgi, rather. Man, I really got to get on Tokimemo too, huh? So do you want to go to the movies with me next Sunday?
ちょっと待って。OK、いいわよ。
All right, we're good. We're in.
お、アイシ、わかったわ。それじゃ切るわよ。
I mean, after you finish this on stream, I'm assuming you'll stream to... At some point, yeah. Let's see here. Well, now we can basically spend the rest of the week as we want. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get more art points. The face she makes whenever you fuck up always looks so weird to me. I don't know what that face is supposed to be. Did I keep you waiting?
グッドタイミング。私も今来たところよ。
And yeah, as you may have noticed, Ayaka likes to say random phrases in English a lot. Reached 4 endings on Tokimeki 2, slowly getting at all of them. Nice. Glad I wasn't late.
あ、もう上映時間よ。
Oh, movie's about to start. Let's go. Let's hurry on inside. You're right. Let's hurry.
あ、あそこが空いてるみたいね。
Oh, looks like that seat's open. Oh God. Because I saw it earlier in the thing. It said monkey bison. And yeah, it's supposed to be Monty Python. That's supposed to be the Ministry of Silly Walks. So instead of Monty Python, it's Monkey Bison. Good Lord. Because I was wondering, like, how? Monkey Bison? What's that supposed to be? And I'm like, oh, of course. Well, I think Monty Python's usually pretty funny, so let's see. I thought it was funny.
Me too.
Yay, she liked it
そう
too.
思ったわ。そうファン。とっても楽しかったわね。また今度誘ってね。
So fun.
それじゃあ帰りましょう。
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, her English pronunciation actually isn't too bad. Even if some of the, I do recall some other phrases she says at other points aren't nearly as like grammatically correct, but she's getting there, you know. She's pretty. I mean, especially for a high school student, because let me tell you, having gone to a Japanese high school, they make you learn English like mandatorily in Japanese high school, but that doesn't necessarily mean they do the greatest job of actually teaching you English there. Like they teach you enough English to know how to pass the test, essentially. Let's try to ask her out on another date. Let's try to get her happiness meter up nice and high early on.
はい、片桐です。
Although wait, shit, we should have actually asked. We should have asked Sao Tome for.
あら、どうしたの？
Oh, should we? Do we have exams coming up? Shit. Does she know how to say Earth? That's an excellent question. I feel like she probably like the zoo.
ちょっと待って。
Okay, cool. She's coming up with us to the zoo. Yay.
おアイス。わかったわ。それじゃ切るわよ。
Cause she probably likes aminals and such. Being an artist, she's got to draw a lot of animals. I've been to a few art classes in my time. Yeah, if exams are coming up, I gotta study. Anyway, it's time for our hot date. She's one of the ones that's mostly easy to please. I don't think there's a lot she absolutely hates, besides the ocean, I guess. And I'll be a shoo-in when I look like this. Meanwhile, Mira Kagami will decline almost every fucking day. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. She's the stuck-up rich girl. If memory serves.
Sorry, ごめんね。 ちょっと手間取っちゃったのよ。
Oh, this time she was late. It's fine. I just got here. Don't worry about it.
That's a
そ
clue,
れじゃあ
kid.
中に入りましょうか。動物っているだけで絵になると思わない？
Hmm.
そうね。
Yeah.
躍動感あふれる方が素敵な絵になるわね。そう、ファン。とっても楽しかったわね。また今度誘ってね。
It's always kind of it's always kind of a toss up how you handle how you handle that archetype. Cuz like either it's like you either have to be like soon back to her or you have to be the doormat. You got to be like one of those two extremes.
それじゃあ帰りましょう。
Uh-oh. Alrighty. Uh-oh. We have not been studying nearly enough. Okay, well, we did good in art. Hoy. We did do so good. If you can't tell, that is us at 155 with 246 points. Although I don't think that'll affect anything with Ayako, so there's at least that. Okay, let's see what we're looking like now with Ayako.
早乙女です。あ、お兄ちゃんですね。ちょっと待っててください。お兄ちゃん、電話。
はい、お電話変わりました。なんだ。
He always sounds so disappointed to hear me on the phone.
ところで、どうしたんだ今日は。
I should probably start asking about date spots. I think for this point you would want her humanities and science to be around 70 to 80, along with art. I've gotten an overall good score on that. Yeah, I kind of let everything else fall by the wayside in my single-minded pursuit of art. I may have gone a little hard on it, but I do want to hear about more date spots. But I think if we ask for information, or we ask for the status of the girls, I think the only other option we get besides that is for information on the girls. I don't think we can ask for both date spots and that. So let's just get the info, because I think that's what's most important right now.
女の子のお前に対する評価はこんなとこだな。
They're still both at frowny face. We gotta work harder.
ってとこだな。
Just the bottom it says hate. Like it's fucking I have no math and I must scream.
何ってことよ。女の子の情報なら俺に任せてくれや。
Okay, so we should probably look into other things, because... Well, we should get our book learning done. At least it's not rolling eyes emoji. You mean for the girl status? I guess at least we know that there's some level of, I guess, emotion and caring. If you want to get into the Christmas party, you need 80 or 90 appearance. That's right, because we're at 54. Okay, it's still the same stuff for the... Okay, because this is for... June, July, August, I guess? So I have to wait until a little later, I guess. We haven't been going to club a lot either. So let's take the opportunity to rest up a little bit. Because I forget, what's the difference between just going to art club and just going to, like, just drawing? Like, what's the difference between the stat gain? Because if I go to art club, it's art and okay, so it's just like art and some humanities. I did see that go up a bit. If I do that, it's art and exercise went down, I think. Yeah, it seemed like when we went to the club, it was mostly art, but we also got like a tiny little point in like the humanities. We're hanging out with the bro now. And what I think it's been enough time. Let's go out another date. Humanities is about high enough to where it's gonna spawn Mio. Wait, what's that behind the... in August? Oh, we can go to the pool and the beach. Okay, we can go to the beach now. Can I get the CG this early, or are there other prerequisites to get the CG? Because if I ask her out to the beach right away, I feel like she'd probably turn it down, because we don't know each other well enough. If she agrees to go to the beach, which I guess is a toss-up. It's largely RNG. I guess we can try. Okay, she said yes. She said yes. It's cram school time. Oh, Katagiri, about the picture I drew yesterday. How do you suppose I make it better?
とりあえず形をうまく捉える練習してみたらどう？
Practice form. I guess I got no choice but to keep drawing over and over, huh?
そうね。何度もトライあるのみよ。
Alright, then I'll give it my all.
頑張ってね。
Never give up. It's my birthday. Anybody gonna give me a gift? Didn't get a present from anybody. I'm so lonely.
Ow.
Ah! Oh, and it's this event. Looks like someone's in the bath. So we can either peep into the baths or just leave. I forget if there's even a benefit to peeping in the bath besides, like, a relatively chaste CG. Like, is there even any benefit? No benefit or penalty. I'll leave. He's like, I'll just, swallow my tears. Oh, it's already time for the date. Did I keep you waiting?
グッドタイミング。私も今来たところよ。
I just got here.
それじゃあ着替えてくるね。
Now let's. I'm gonna go get changed.
今日はちょっと涼しいわね。
It's nice and cool out. Like, really? I'm feeling hot as hell right now.
リアリー？そんなことないわよ。
Let's go for a swim.
私はちょっと寒いから遠慮しとくわ。
Actually, I'm feeling a little cold, so I'm gonna pass. Like you say that, but you're sweating. Come on, let's go.
いや、暑いからじゃないわ。
It's not because I'm hot. Then why are you sweating?
これは冷や汗なの。
This is a cold sweat. Really? But why?
私、水が怖いのよ。だから
I'm afraid of the water, so please. Well, you should have told me so.
だって水が怖いなんて恥ずかしいじゃない。
Well, I'm embarrassed about it. What's something to be embarrassed about? Everybody's got things that they're not good with.
サンキュー。ありがとう。
I hope you're not afraid of bunnies, though. That'd be a problem. So, hello, Gigapoots. Didn't know you were still here. Where was I? Oh, not good. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of weird. Like, as a kid, I always found lightning, like, kind of, like, hilarious. I don't know. Like, I haven't... Actually, now that I think about it, it's been so long since I've actually been around lightning. But I remember as a kid, like, whenever a lightning storm would happen, I just, like, laugh my ass off. I don't know. But, where was I at? Like, thanks, but... I do wish we could swim together, though. Well, there's no rush. We can take it slowly.
そうね。そうするわ。
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we made a nice little personal
今日は
moment.
ちょ
There
っと
we
疲
go.
れちゃった。
I'm so tired. I'm a little... Oh, she said, so tired. Oh, I'm a little tired now.
それじゃあ帰りましょう。
Well, that was a productive day at the beach, I guess. Everybody's happy. Our physical condition is a little low. We could probably stand to sleep a little bit. To snooze for a week. Okay, it's not quite September yet, so we'll wait a little bit. A little bit of science at home, like you do. A call on the telephone. Who could it be? Oh, it's the phone. That's unusual. Hello, this is B.
あ、吉尾だけど、今暇か？
Oh, it's Yoshio. You free right now? Yoshio, yeah, I'm free.
それじゃあさ、今から遊園地に来てくれよ。
All right, well, like, come down to the amusement park. So why do I have to go to the amusement park with you?
まあいいんじゃないか。待ってるからな。
Ah, come on. Like, what's the harm in it? Come on, I'll be waiting for you. Man, he sure is pushy. Oh well, guess I got nothing to do but to go. I'm finally here. Let's head inside.
お、やっと来たな。
God, I fucking love Yoshio's just his his neon pink and blue hat. This dude's a walking time capsule. Oh! Why is that Shiori and Katagiri-san with you?
こんにちは。はーい、こんにちは。
来てよかっただろ。
Aren't you glad you
感謝しろ
came?
よ。
You should be grateful.
それじゃ、大観覧車に乗ろうぜ。
Alright, let's go on the Ferris wheel.
お前、どっちのこと乗る？
So who are you gonna ride with? Well, I'm gonna ride with Katagiri, come on.
さあ乗りましょうよ。
The jokes I can make with my experience are amazing. You could say I caught lightning, but as long as you can laugh about it, that's nice. But What are my... For the longest time, I was terrified of bees, but I got over that in my adulthood. But yeah, as a child, I would like run screaming at the sight of bees. Like that was my big fear as a kid. Nowadays, I don't really know if I've got any like big particular fears left over. Yeah, not the bees! Ah! I don't like it when bugs touch me. It's not so much a fear as much as it's like a textural like thing. I guess not textural. I guess that's not the word for it. But like I don't like it when bugs touch me, except for ladybugs. I'm cool with when ladybugs touch me. Like I can have like ladybugs crawl on my finger and that's cool. But like any other bug, I'm like just now get the fuck off me. Like I remember one time, I think it was in the middle of a stream even. At the very least, I was playing a game. I forget if this was on stream or not, but one time a big-ass moth flew in through my chimney. Because I've got a chimney in my apartment. I never use it for like a fire or anything, so I just keep it closed. But somehow, like, a moth came in through the chimney, like this huge fat moth, and was just like bumping around on everything. Nearly scared the shit out of me. And then eventually I just had to like shoo it away outside, but like God, I just don't, as long as it doesn't touch me. Like I can have like spiders and like crawling around all over the place, so long as it doesn't touch me, I'm good. If we can keep our distance from each other, we can coexist, we can cohabitate. Just do not make skin contact and we're fine. Do not invade my personal space and we're good. Oh, what a beautiful view that was.
次はジェットコースターに乗ろうぜ。
All right, now up next is the roller coaster.
お前どっちのこと乗る？
I'm gonna go with Katagiri again.
Come on, let's go! さあ乗りましょう。
I had a funny trick-or-treater. Oh, yeah? Oh, look at the graphics.
あー、すっごい楽しかったわね。
That was so much fun.
次はゴーストハウスに入ろうぜ。
Let's go inside the ghost house now.
お前どっちのこと入る？
Whoa, nice graphics.
So if we enter into the, because I'm assuming each ride we go into increases our, relationship with that girl, right? So if I go inside, if I do at least one of these rides with Shiori, that should keep her off my back, I assume? Like, that should help diffuse any potential bombs? Okay, so perhaps we should, spread the love a little bit, as it were. Let's go inside the ghost house with Shiori, then. A raccoon came up when I gave her an apple. Oh. I'm actually surprised that the raccoon just left it at that. Because, like, I know some raccoons can be a little pushy. I'm a little scared, but let's go inside. That was kind of scary.
もう終わりか？さて帰るか。
Oh, finished already? No, well, let's go home.
今日は楽しかったわ。それじゃあ二人ともさよなら。
Well, that was fun. I'll see you two later.
今日は楽しかったわ。Goodbye, everybody. さよなら。
Goodbye, everybody. Let's go home too.
それじゃあ帰るか。
Oh, the raccoon already knows you. You've given her... Okay, well, that explains a thing or two. Okay, there we go. The art museum is complete. We can now take Ayako to the art museum. And a romance movie at the theater and a rock concert. Because if we take... Because I know that there's a CG for taking Ayako, but I think it has to be at a specific time, because it has to be during the HR... No, the RH Gurgi exhibit. I believe it has to be that specific exhibit. Has to come to the museum for you to unlock the CG with her. Because I've gotten that one before on PC Engine. It's a great CG. Just her, like, smiling like a goon right in front of this fucked up H.R. Geiger painting. And yeah, for sure, she'll still like it. Well, actually, you know what? I am curious to see what the status is like after having gone to that, the date at
はい
the,
早乙女です。なんだ
at the, amusement park.
当たり前のこと聞
Alright, so do the girls like me? Yoshio, come on, you gotta tell me, bro.
女の子
You gotta tell me so,
の
Tome.
お前に対する評価はこんなとこだな。
Oh, they're still frowny facing.
他に何かあるか何ってことよ。女の子の情報なら俺に任せてくれや。
I didn't mean goon like that. But, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Is that word just, like, irreparably ruined now? Is nobody allowed to use the word goon in any other context anymore? It's always slow to get their affection up during year 1, but it speeds up a lot more in year 2. Okay. So I guess I can focus more on. We've already got 100 art, so let's do some science. Why don't we? Oh, whoops. Oh well. More science, sure. What's going on now? Questions like these are easy. I'm a genius. The door opens. Oh. It's you. Yes, I'm them. And you are?
ちょっとこの問題解いてみてくれる
Would you mind answering this question? Why?
つべこべ言わずにさっさと解きなさいよ
Just do it already. There.
まあまあじゃない
And, you are?
私はひもゆいないずれあなたの頭脳は私のものよ
And she just said that, our brains are, or my brain is hers. And yes, her name is Yuina. Himo Yuina. She's basically the mad scientist girl. If memory serves. I'm sorry?
ではまた会いましょう
What on earth just happened? It's a respect for the elders day. Yeah, let's take Ayako to the art museum, and then we can inquire about the details for Yuina.
はい片桐です。あらどうしたの？
You want to go to the art museum with me?
ちょっと待って。オッケーいいわよ。
Honestly, we're getting pretty good RNG so far. She's accepted all of our dates.
おアイスわかったわ。
And unlike when we were playing a Mitsumete Night on the PS1, there I was able to abuse save states, but the Saturn core here does not have save states. And actually, I haven't been saving my game at all. Holy shit, I should probably do that. Or does the game autosave? Or can I only do that at night? Yeah, I think I can only do that at night, huh?
グッドタイミング。私も今来たところよ。それじゃあ中に入りましょう。
Because yeah, I figured the game didn't autosave. Autosaving was pretty rare at the time.
素晴らしい絵ね。
What wonderful pictures. I'm a fan too.
Oh, really? そうなんだ。そうパン、とっても楽しかったわね。また今度誘ってね。それじゃあ帰りましょう。
A very simple date, but okay, there we go. Okay, so that's just like the start. So let's rotate our saves. Always a smart thing to do. Even the Switch version doesn't have auto-saving. Still only saving at night. That version does have 100 save slots, though. Well, if you want a save scum, boy, yeah, that sounds like the version to do it with. Like, if you really want to, like, save at every single turn in a playthrough and, like, roll it back to the exact week to change one little thing. We are going, like, we are halfway through September. I should probably work on my appearance a little bit. And let's take advantage of the day off and a call about Yuina. Get her information, get her deets. I don't like the new graphics, but the EVS is so nice. It makes me like that version the most, especially since you can still use the old graphics. Oh, so you can even do old graphics plus EVS? Huh. And what's funny is, if I remember correctly, they did get the original artist back to do the new art. But apparently their art style changed so much in like the 20, 30 years since that they had to basically relearn their old art style for it, which I thought was really funny. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong option. Oh wait, okay, no. Well, we can still get the other one to learn Yuina's information. So we can learn her phone number and what PlayStation symbols it's made of. The CGs and the new graphics look nice, and the sprites of the girls are pretty good, if maybe a little generic looking. But the backgrounds... Oh, right, yeah, because all the backgrounds are, like, upscaled using, like, Waifu 2X. Because they did not... Because I think for some of them, they have higher resolution. Because I remember seeing different screenshots. Some of them look like they're better upscaled than others, but the ones that are bad are bad. I remember seeing that in some of the screenshots. Like, they did not have the original assets for all of them, and it shows. Yeah, so her phone number is triangle, 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 circle, circle, X, circle. I see. Yeah, apparently conducting dubious experiments. Other than that, not much is known. I'm sure we'll get along great. From one mad scientist to another. Although my mad science is more like fun and cheeky. And hers is like tragic. I should probably work out more. That's probably... Oh, thank you for the follow. Now it's time for me to get... Oh, wait. Oh, because it was Sunday. Right, right. Wait, did that not take up the entire day? Oh. Well, all right then. Oh, it's Katagiri's birthday today. I see. What should I give her? Let's give her a present. I can give her a beret, a creepy book, or what is that? Shit. I really hope we get a Switch 2 port of a Switch port of Tokimeki 2, so I can play a version where I don't have to swap between 5 discs. Yeah, I was gonna give her the creepy book just because she likes R.H. Gergi, excuse me.
Hi. 何か用?
Did you need something? It's your birthday, right? Here, a present.
リアリー？本当に？開けてもいいでしょ?
Really? Can I open it? Of course you can. What do you think?
ワンダフル。素晴らしいわ。こんなものもらえるなんて思ってもみなかったわ。
Wow, that's wonderful. I didn't think I'd get something like this. Yeah, because before this, the only version I'd really spent much time with was the PC Engine one. That's the one I've done like actual like full playthroughs of. So I'm not used to the Saturn version music. I mean, it's the same underlying songs, but like all like the sound fonts are different. But actually, oh, my physical is really low. I need to rest. It would probably be in my best interest if I just slept through this entire week. But not sleep too much, though. We've ignored Shiori for quite a while. It probably would be in our best interest to take her out on a date before a bomb starts to form. Because I don't know what the timing is for when bombs start to form, but we have been ignoring her for a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know like anything about the Super Famicom version. That one's a complete mystery to me. I know that the background runs super chunky and that the fan translation actually did like fix the way the background scrolls, like the little checkerboard pattern. And that they also basically backported the PC Engine version of the intro into the Super Famicom version, which is really cool. If I remember correctly. Like they did actually like a lot of really cool technical stuff with that patch. But the translation itself is a little stilted from what I've seen. Let's hang out with Shiori, or at least make the effort, because again, just asking for a date does get her off your back, right? As far as bombs are concerned.
どうしたの？今日は。
A little bit, okay. Oh, what's on the 14th? What's the rose there for? Well, let's just do the 10th. Nice and soon. It's the rock concert at the concert hall, so she probably won't like that a whole lot. So I think movies are a safe choice. Okay, she said yes. In Tokimeki 2, you can just attempt to schedule a date. If it gets rejected and suddenly the bomb is completely defused. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Here it may take more than one try if a bomb is already being formed. Oh, I've got a message on my answering machine. Let's hear it.
明日から文化祭の準備をする。クラブに参加するように。
Oh, we have to get ready for the culture festival. So I have to go to the club tomorrow. But now it's time for my date, my hot date with Shiori. Because also I don't really like the implications of the bomb system in Tokimeki 1, where it's just like because like having girls spread nasty rumors about you just because you're not dating them is kind of psychotic. It's weird, like everybody in this game, the player included, is a sociopath in Tokimeki Memorial 1. Although I guess the world kind of forces you to be if everybody's just gonna start talking shit about you just because you're not actively dating them.
ちょうど今来たところよ。
Yeah, I appreciate that attempt to, like, take that same level of strat, because, like, on a gameplay level, it makes sense. It gives you, like, stakes. It makes it so you have to take care of multiple things at once. It keeps you engaged. I get that. But, like, when you actually try to apply it back to, like, the concept of dating, like, it's just so weird that, like, I appreciate later attempts to, like, make it a bit more grounded and natural. And also, like, it's a thing I appreciate about Mitsume tonight, where it's like, if you don't even acknowledge a girl's existence, then it's like, they don't matter to you. They don't even exist in your reality anymore. Like, if I just ignored, Sophia's, getting accosted at the pier, she would never appear in my story ever again.
あ、上映時間よ。早く中に入りましょう。
Movie's about to start. Let's hurry inside.
あそこが空いてるわ。座りましょう。
Oh my goodness, it's 1 o'clock again. How'd that happen? Dharma Holiday. It's a famous old love romance movie. It looks like some of the people here are kind of bored though.
ただいまの上映をもちまして、本日の上映を終了いたします。
I forgot it was a romance. Why is everything in Chinese? This is Japanese. So let's see. Was the movie... I don't know. Okay, which one... I'm actually reading it. So do we say it's okay, boring, or do we like it? I mean, I don't really have any stake in this. She's not the girl I'm going after, but we'll say it's we'll say it was interesting. We liked it.
うん、すごく
Okay,
面
good.
白かった
She liked it. So
私
perhaps
こういうの
that
大好き
helps. I think that was supposed to be like Jimmy Stewart, because it's supposed to be like Roman Holiday, right? That was Jimmy Stewart in that movie. Except it was Jimmy Stewart with like Gohan hair, with like adult Gohan hair. Okay, well, but she liked it. Yeah, she thought it was interesting, and she likes these kinds of movies. Good. And I left a good impression.
今日はとても楽しかったわ。また今度誘ってね。
I hope you invite me again sometime. I'll call you again.
それじゃ帰りましょう。
All right, let's go home. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like read it out loud, just so nobody else is lost. Oh, it's time for the culture festival. Okay, we're drawing portraits at the in the art room.
はーい、どう調子は。わーい、どうして？
How are you feeling? Not great, but why? Like, I'm just feeling I'm just worried about the drawings.
何に合わないこと言ってんのよ。あなたがそんなデリケートなわけないじゃ
It's
ない。
like that doesn't sound like you. Well, what do you mean? Like you're not so delicate. That's rude.
それじゃあ頑張ってね、デリケートさん。
All right, well, do your best, Mr. Delicate. You don't have to laugh that much. Yeah, this character in particular speaks random lines of English. And no, I'm not using AI. I'm actually reading it like out loud. Like I've studied Japanese for quite some time.
どうしてあんまり人が来なかったのかしら。
Why do you suppose more people didn't show up? Yeah, it's weird. Like, almost nobody showed up.
呼び込みよ。きっと呼び込みが足りなかったんだわ。
Yeah, maybe we didn't promote it enough. Promotion, huh? Is there something we could have done different for the culture festival there? Did we not do enough? Did I need my art stat higher or something? I mean, the nice thing about kanji is that even if you can't read a word, like, if you don't know exactly how to read it, if you know what the symbol at least means, you can still, like, kind of, like, work out the meaning of the word. And even, like, and it goes across languages, too. Like, I don't speak any Chinese, right? So, but I can still go to, like, if I were to go to China, I could still read a lot of, like, basic signage. Like, I could see, like, where the exit is. I could find, like, where the bathrooms are. You know, that sort of thing. It's handy like that. And also, for a language that's as lousy with homonyms as Japanese is, it helps a lot for disambiguation. Like, haha no ha wa I, haha no haha no ha mo I. If you wrote that out entirely in hiragana, that would be a nightmare. I read they speak English. You mean in China or Japan? Because I don't know about China, but in Japan, they learn English at school, but they don't really, like... Okay, China, yeah, I wouldn't know. I know that, you know, historically, you know, there was a what's the word I'm looking, like, British presence over there, but I don't know how much that's, like, really persisted. I know someone who's in China right now, like a mutual on Blue Sky who lives in China as a teacher. I never really asked them about how much English they experienced there, because I don't think they even knew Chinese when they went over there, because they were doing, like, teaching English over there, I think is what their whole situation is. I think it's a similar thing, like how there's a lot of programs to teach English in Japan, and they don't even look for Japanese speakers a lot of the time. Anyway, what are we doing today? It's a Sunday, so I'll sleep. Okay, we are mid-October. I should probably get my appearance up if I'm gonna get inside that party. I gotta be swanky enough to get inside the Christmas party. Oh. It's Karagiri-san.
あ、今帰りなの?
Are you headed home? You want to go home together?
そうね。別にいいわよ。
Sure. All right. All I know is that whenever you try to ask Shiori to walk home with you, she almost always says no. It's a fucking nightmare. But at least we're in Ayako's good graces. She will allow us to walk home with her. 80 or higher to get into the party. And Tokimeki 2 actually need a bit higher for the Christmas party. I know more people from Korea than I do anyone from Japan. Huh. All right, let me scroll back up a bit. Okay. So we had a good time walking home together. Nice. Why do I suck shit at being pretty? Okay, there we go. That's a bit more like it. All right, we're at 80. That should be enough, right? So now we can focus on more scholarly pursuits. We haven't asked Yuina out on a date at all. That might be, Korean people just too racist. I can't say I would know. I'm not very familiar with Korea. There's a fairly fast way to get Shiori to walk home with you. Take her on 2 classical concerts in a row at the start of the game and choose the best option. That gets her affection high enough to where she will walk home with you right from the start. That's a pro tip. Wow. They call me fat for being a fat American. That's a stereotype that's pretty common around the world, honestly. Like, I'm also part French, and that's a stereotype that also exists in France of Americans.
最近慣れ慣れしいわね。何の用？
Now, where would Union like to go on a date? Because we can take her. Would she like a rock concert? She probably wouldn't like a romantic movie. That doesn't really seem to be her bag. I feel like the shopping center is pretty neutral.
あら、残念だわ。その日はちょうど空いてるのよ。
Oh, I see. It's like, oh, that's a shame. I'm completely open that day.
私に命令するつもり？
Are you trying to order me around? All right, then where do you want to meet?
さっきのところでいいわ。
Where you said before was just fine.
もう切るわよ。
Well, if you don't need anything, I'm gonna hang up now. And yet, our guy sounds so excited to go on this date when she's just like, yeah, whatever, dude, I don't care. Fucking let me go back to my dubious experiments. I'm brewing sinister potions over here. I have to get back to my dark work. Oh, who is it this time? Oh, it's Ayako again.
あ、今帰りなの？そうね。別にいいわ
Yay,
よ。
we can walk home together again. Yo, that jacket though. That's a good ass jacket. Holy shit.
別に時間通りね。
Did I keep you waiting? Not really. You're right on time.
それじゃあどこに買い物に行くの？
So where should we go shopping? Let's go to the junk store. Something tells me that'd be right up your alley. For putting together. Yuina's the one girl who loves the junk shop. Did I call it or what?
さあ、行くわよ。
Because where else is she gonna get random odds and ends for inventing bullshit? Yeah, this is the place to be if you're gonna go shopping. That's weird for a girl, or yeah, totally. Or I can't get enough of this place.
あなたにもこの良さがわかるなんて意外ね。
Like, so even you understand just how good the place this is. That's unexpected. Oh, a good impression.
たまには息抜きもいいわね。
Do you mind if I invite you out again sometime?
あまり慣れ慣れしくされるのも困るけど、まあいいでしょう。
I'd rather you not get too overly familiar with me, but I guess it's fine. All right, then I'll call you again sometime.
さあ、帰るわよ。
I've never, because I've only because the only one I actually played all the way through to the end was for Ayako's route. That's the only ending I've ever really seen. So Yuina's is new to me. Because I mean, we don't have to go for the Ayako ending. We could do a different character for a change. But the last time I played this was on the PC Engine, because I had the PC Engine Mini. I played all the way through once, and then I did like a couple pseudo playthroughs a couple other times. Back when I got the PC Engine Mini, like during lockdown. So it's been a minute. Wait, my appearance went back down. Hello. That's a problem. There we go. 87. That's a good number. What's going on now? Oh, someone's crashed into me again. Oh, it's you again. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you again. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it to the concert. What's with that girl? That's twice now. Oh, Mato B. Oh, Karigiri-san, what's up?
ねえ、今度の日曜日空いてる？
Are you free this Sunday? I think we're free, right? I don't think we've got anything scheduled for next week. I think we ought to be good. Although I like the second option where it's like, I'm sorry, but yeah, ore-sama wa isogashii no da. Yeah, you guys use the ore-sama. But no, we're free.
それなら一緒に動物園に行かない？
You want to go to the zoo with me? Sure.
リアリー？本当に？それじゃあどうしよっか。
So how about we meet in front of the zoo?
オーケー、それでいいわ。
Can't forget. I think we're getting pretty close to Ayako already. It's not even the end of year 1. We're making pretty good progress. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
ソーリー、ごめんね。ちょっと手間取っちゃったのよ。
I just got here. Don't worry about it.
それじゃあ中に入りましょうか。
Let's go inside.
あの動物なんか変じゃない？
Don't you think the animal over there looks kind of weird? He's got such a funny. He looks so funny looking. Like, isn't that kind of rude to the animals? Yeah, kinda.
笑いすぎてお腹が痛いわ。
I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts.
今日は付き合ってくれて Thank you ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks for coming with me today. I probably should say she's my favorite of all of them.
それじゃあ帰りましょう。
Although then again, like she's the only one whose route I actually like sought out. So maybe if I did the other characters' routes all the way through, maybe that would change. But she's just nice, you know? And that's nice. Who is it this time? Oh, Shiori.
あ、今帰り？
I admit there were some girls I ended up liking way more than I thought I would, so I would think my ranking of them would be a lot different if I didn't get all the endings. Yes, it was a while ago that I stayed in Japan. It was, I spent a semester in high school back in, yeah, it was 2006 to 2007. This was a while ago. The PlayStation 3 had only just come out. A bit, yeah. But, yeah, I spent, yeah, it was a full semester. I stayed at a high school and everything. Took the train 40 minutes both ways every day. Because I was living out, like, in the boonies. I had to take a train to town to go to the good high school there where people there, like, knew enough English to, like, I could get by. Because when I got there, I knew, like, jack shit for Japanese. But, let me tell you, being immersed in the country is a hell of a way to learn a language. The music sounds a bit different from the PlayStation version, despite both being the Forever With You edition. I thought they would both just be streaming audio from the CD. I'm a 1,000-year-old myth bunny. Well, I think it's like one of those things where the sound engine for both is like slightly different. Because I think like they're both using different like synthesis methods, right? Like they're not just using both Red Book audio. Because I think this is like synthesized music rather than just like playing a music off the disc like as a Red Book audio file. Because like when you play something like Symphony of the Night, most of that shit is like Red Book audio, which is why that sounds so clean, and why like the looping isn't quite perfect. Like there's very obvious looping spots in the music in Symphony of the Night. Oh, actually, I still need to play the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night at some point. That's definitely on the to-do list. Especially if the patch that, like the fan patch that makes it run better, If that's eligible for retro achievements, that'd be nice. And that's another factor, too. But I haven't actually compared a lot of Saturn and PlayStation versions of the same game, so I wouldn't be super sure. I'm just spitballing right now. Because, yeah, I know it's oh, wait. Okay, so the patch is, that specific patch is compatible? Because if so, then that does make it a lot more tempting of a proposition. And I think the retro achievements list for both versions are pretty similar. It's just that the Saturn version has, you know, additional achievements for playing as Maria. I think that's like pretty much the only difference. But let's see if we get turned down by Shiori. Oh no, but my friends would be making so many rumors about me if we walked home together. Oh, doshio. I'd be so embarrassed. I'll go on ahead then. It's cool. See you later, Shiori.
ごめんね。さよなら。
Let's see what our stats are like. Let's take the opportunity and see where our rankings are.
はい、お電話変わりました。
And yeah, it's funny, like, she's just kind of bland? Yeah, Miss Perfect, where her entire personality is that she's Miss Perfect. And she only likes others who are perfect.
なんだ。
As I am to understand it, that drama game with her does help a lot to flesh her out. But that didn't come out until significantly later.
当たり前のこと聞くなよ。ところで、どうしたんだ今日は。
Alright, so let's... How much do the girls like me? Yoshio, give me the skinny.
評価か。ちょっと待ってくれよ。
I used to know someone who was like that. He made a computer program made by... Oh. He was a computer program made by Jeff Bridges. I see what you're doing. I'm trying to workshop something in my brain, but... Shiori Klujisaki. There, got him. I did start the Ayako... Yeah, an effort was made. I did start the Ayako drama game, though it's great so far. Way better than the Saki one. That's good. I certainly hope that one's good. Because, yeah, it sounded like the Saki one, being so minigame focused, might have been a problem.
女の子のお前に対する評価はこんなとこだな。
Alright, we're now at neutral face with Ayako. We're getting somewhere.
他に何かあるか。
Ayako's minigame focused too, but it's rhythm game. Oh, the whole story's music related. That's interesting. You'd think it'd be art related or something. And the timing isn't too strict or anything, because like I know when you try to play older rhythm games on modern displays, the input latency can really fuck you over. Like trying to play Parappa on anything that isn't a CRT is a nightmare. Like I bought Jammer Lammy like a couple years ago, and I tried playing that on my current TV, and like that shit's just unplayable on an LCD display. At the very least, because I know that the later Guitar Heroes and Rock Bands have, like, calibration options. Does Guitar Hero 1 and 2 not have those? Because I know you can go, like, in the menu for the later ones. Oh, it's only 3 onwards, jeez. Not even the Xbox 360 version of 2? Because, like, at that point, you'd figure, being made for an HD console, they'd kind of have to have that. Because, yeah, 2... is primarily known as a PS2 game, but yeah, I did have a 360 version. Lest we forget. Time to hang out with my bro all week. It's Labor Day. It's Labor Thanksgiving Day. With DLC. I forgot it had DLC. If that makes sense. It was on the 360, but all the Guitar Hero games, ever since Activision got their hands on it, those games were really bad about their DLC, whereas Rock Band was fucking incredible about DLC to the point where like they went back and ported all their DLC to PS4 so you could play it with Rock Band 4. That shit was incredible. Although they are starting to delist a lot of it now since the licenses are expiring. I have to go back and actually check to see if there's nothing that is still left over that I need to go pick up. What should I do now? I should probably study. You know what? If all else fails, study. Oh, wait. It wasn't nighttime yet. Whoopsie. Who is it this time?
あ、今帰りなの？そうね、別にいいわよ。
Yay. Oh, and there's an event.
あ、そういえばもうすぐテストね。
Oh, that's right. There's a test coming up soon. Have you been studying hard? Here and there. Yeah, kinda.
よかった。私もあんまり勉強してないのよね。
Oh, good. I haven't been studying at all. I see. I don't think that's good though. Although, oh wait. And we had, that's the kind of conversation we had that's the kind of conversation we had as we walked home. I don't think we're gonna get our,
今帰り？
let's try again. Maybe this time we'll get lucky.
一緒に帰って友達に噂とかされると恥ずかしいし。
Of course, the rumors. Oh, you'd be embarrassed to be seen with me, of course.
ごめんね。さよなら。
Oh, one of your friends is in Japan. Neat. Like for work or something? Or just like on vacation? Let's look at the calendar. We are the 3rd. Tests are coming up the following week. Okay. Ooh, fun. It's a birthday next week, and so they're in Japan for their birthday next. I will say Shiori is at least 0.1% cuter when she's saying my name in the Switch version. Though everyone is cuter that way. Fair enough.
あら、どうしたの？
How about we go on a date to calm our nerves a bit before we take our test? See, last time we went to the zoo, so we should probably go back to the, Actually, would she like the arcade? Does Ayako like the arcade? Because either way, taking her back to the art museum is a safe choice. I think that's something she never dislike. Well, I like the arcade too, but that's not the question here. Okay. We can... She doesn't dislike it. Okay. Because there's no, like, diminishing returns if we keep going over to the art museum over and over again, right? Or is there? Is there such a thing as too much of a good thing here? Don't do it 3 times in a row. But because we went to the zoo last time, she invited us out, that counts as a break, right? Or is it only for dates we invite her to? Like, what's the logic underlying it all? there's a system in place where they will tell you that they're getting bored if you do it 3 times, but you should be fine now. Okay. So we'll go for the extra points since she likes the museum so much as it is.
おアイシー、わかったわ。それじゃ切るわよ。
Oh, the random battle. Can that happen at the museum? Oh, that just happens if you go to any area too many times, I see. Because I do recall it happening, but I didn't know why it happened. We should probably study. Alright, well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Thank you. Also, I really like her winter outfit. Her winter outfit's cute.
グッドタイミング。私も今来たところよ。
Like, that jacket looks super comfy.
それじゃあ中に入りましょう。 わあ、素敵な絵がたくさんあるわね。
There's so many great pictures here.
That's beautiful. 見とれちゃうわね。
That's beautiful.
So fun. とっても楽しかったわね。また今度誘ってね。それじゃあ帰りましょう。
All right. How's it gonna go? Okay, not good. Not good. Okay, that went all right. That went all right. We're still on the ladder end. And it's fucked up. It's fucking Ayako said she wasn't studying at all. And she still got a better score than me. That's fucked up. Oh, and Yuina's not gonna like me if I'm such a dumb shit. And Shiori's at number 3. Come on. Fine. I mean, we got to ensure we look good for the Christmas party. So we haven't saved in a while. Should probably do that. I guess we should probably be spending more time studying, try to make up for the deficit here. Ensure we don't bomb future tests.
あ、今帰りなの？そうね、別にいいわよ。
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, what's her home life like? Does she have any hobbies, or is she just like, does she have like those parents that are like super, like, that make her do like every single extracurricular, like they force her to be perfect and get perfect grades?
もうすぐ今年も終わりね。
Year's almost over. That's right. That's right.
来年もいい年だといいわね。
I hope next year's good. That'd be nice. Invigorating conversation. Emperor's birthday. One last Hail Mary to ensure we look good. Yeah, in the Ijuin household, just this insane mansion with the Art Nouveau and on the gates.
レイ様のお友達でいらっしゃいますか？
Are you one of Rei-sama's friends? I don't know if I'm the friend, but I am a classmate.
結構です。どうぞお入りください。
Very well. You may enter. Oh, looks like it just started.
皆さん、我が移住院家が誇るクリスマスパーティーにようこそ。日頃の現実を忘れて、今日は大いに楽しんでいってください。
Yes, welcome to the Christmas party. Forget about your daily troubles and enjoy yourselves. Your appearance is too low, but your athleticism is over 200. You'll still get in. Like, you jump the gate. That's funny. But man, you really have to grind out your athleticism in that case, huh? Because like getting up to 200, like you have to do like nothing but sports.
何か言ったかね？
The guard guy blushes and lets you in anyway. Oh, because you're so swole? Jesus. I mean, when you say you have to get your athleticism over a certain amount, that's not the result I was expecting, but I guess that works, sure. Hey, when'd you get here?
君にお前呼ばわりされる筋合いはないがね。ま、今日は特別だ。許してやろうじゃないか。
I don't remember inviting you here, but oh well. Today's a special day, I'll allow it.
それにしても、よくその格好でここに入れたものだ。
Still, I can't believe they let you in looking like that.
外に来年はもっと厳しくするように言わなければな。
I'll have to tell them to be a bit stricter next year. Oh, so do I have to keep getting more and more attractive to keep passing this this barometer? Doesn't listen to a single thing anybody's saying.
せっかく来たんだ。庶民には味わえない超豪華高級料理でも食べていってくれたまえ。
And you're just telling us now to enjoy the high-class dining that the commoners don't usually get to partake in. I hate that guy.
あ、あなたも招待されてたのね。
Oh, it is every time? Okay, so they're just saying that then. No, you were invited too. Oh, you're here, huh? We talked for a little while.
友達がいるから。そろそろ
I got some friends here, so I gotta get going. All right, see you later.
あなたも来てたのね。
Damn, that's a hell of a dress. Holy shit. We talked for a little bit.
研究が残ってるからそろそ
Well,
ろ
I still have
行
some
くわ
research to do, so I gotta go.
メリークリスマス。あなたも招待されてたのね。
I hate to say it, but I'm sorry, Ayako. That outfit looks terrible. Like, Yuino was killing it with that dress, and Shiori's dress looked kind of cute too, but man, I don't know what that is. I don't know what animals you skinned for that, but I guess it was the 90s. So sure. It's not even a seasonally appropriate ugly sweater.
あ、sorry、ごめんなさい。お
Oh,
友
sorry, I
達
got some
が
friends
待ってる
waiting.
の。
I gotta get
そろ
going.
そろ行くわね。
Yeah, anything goes in the 80s and 90s. All bets were off then. Alright, see you later. Alright, it's time to exchange presents. Alright. What are we doing then? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do we pick? She wanted to dress up like a combination moose, sheep, and giraffe. Don't forget the leopards. Well, actually, I guess I guess those were rather giraffe-like rather than leopard. Oh god, I mean, I've gotten the Ray autograph before. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got the pastel kit. That's a lot of colors. That's a shitload of colors. It seems like it'll be quite a hassle to get through them all. And it's a present from Ayako. Because that is, let's see here. 16,700,000 1,000 colors. That is a shitload of... How do you... That's... Is that like the entirety of the visual spectrum or something? Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's save our game. Like I said, it's only been like 2 weeks, but whatever. Doesn't hurt. You'll die before you use them all. You'll be passing them down to your grandchildren and their grandchildren. Yeah, Rainy. Well, I think actually I'm gonna call it here for tonight. We've gotten through like an entire, not an entire year of Tokimeki, but like a good amount of Tokimeki. We've actually managed to squeeze out an extra hour because of daylight savings. Cause yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Billy Hatcher on Monday, and then Wednesday we can finish this up, I think. I think that sounds like a plan. And then again, nothing on this coming on next Saturday because I have to wake up bright and early on Sunday. Because I have to get to the airport for a flight at 8 a.m. It's gonna be a mess. I don't even get up that early for work, man. Oh, but it is for a wedding. We all gotta make sacrifices. Anyhow, who's live? Who can we rate at this hour? On this particularly extended time frame. Oh, we got some options. Who do we have here? We haven't rated Aki in a bit. Let's stop by and say hi to Aki Bread, who is playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix Plus. Y'all like rhythm games, right? Anyhow, I always forget to do this, but I have a Discord. You can join it. You can get emotes, sounds for the soundboard. You can get notified whenever I go live. And you can also get the opportunity to enter a community of like-minded chat members, who are all delightful, I assure you. But yeah, once again, I'll be back Monday with Billy Hatcher. We'll finish up Tokimeki on Wednesday. And then Saturday, no stream. But the Saturday after that, we'll start Breath of Fire 2. In all of its, particularly translated glory. Anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. And I'm glad this whole laptop situation has worked out. That the problem is seemingly solved. We're still at 100%. So I think we are finally out of the dark era. Anyhow, I'll catch y'all later. Bye.